What's up, guys?
What is going on?
Bearded Brix.
With another week.
Yeah. Brick Mission Ben said we ever do a mock live stream again.
We can.
Yeah.
I really want to build this right here, but Mark won't let me.
No, I said we build it next week.
I can't wait that long.
Yes, you can.
You
gotta wait.
that long.
You got to wait that long. You have to control yourself.
Give me 4 likes real quick if you want me to build this tomorrow night. Actually, I can't build that tomorrow night.
Yeah, I was about to say. See, look, you done. Oh, now they're gonna dislike it because you already making promises.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow night. I don't know why I can't. Don't worry, we didn't get 4 likes anyway. We got stuck at 2.
This is a big step.
Mark will be doing this for the rest of the night.
I'm not Chris. Come on now. Look, take your little scooter and beep on out of here.
Look, why don't you put the kickstand up? It has a kickstand for a reason. You built it.
You just broke.
I did.
That's why I don't put it up.
Look. Kickstand that hoe. Why did it give us 2 pieces outside if mine has the same 2 pieces in my step?
I have no idea.
Those are going to be yours.
Yep, they are.
Lego Boy says hello there. Legion says hey, he'll be right back. Ben said, Lego Boy said hey Ben, hello there. Knights of Glen is here.
What's going on?
My quality was auto set to 480p. Yeah, it always does that. I hate whenever you watch something and then it refers back to the way it defaults.
I need a head.
It's right there.
I saw yellow and round.
Put a cup.
Yeah, put a cup on it. Cup head. That's a video game.
I got peas on my head, but don't call me a pea head. What is that from? It's that old school right there. It's Andy Milanakis.
No.
Back in the day. This is 2 big steps.
Why can't you set up these? Never mind,
Tori said, good evening, gentlemen.
Hello, Tori.
You just asked me why I can't set those up there? And then you answered your own question.
Yes, it's exactly
I can't reach
what I
that
did.
far.
I know you can't. Woof, woof.
Look, Gigantor.
Who's got the wolf?
We'll start calling you, what was that guy's license plate? Diego? You're Diego.
Dingo, you dumbass.
Dingo? Was it Dingo?
It was Dingo.
Could have swore it was Diego.
Oh, that was an adventure that day.
That guy, he told on himself too much.
Oh, he was proud, to say the least.
Have you seen the Star Wars Summer 2021 set image leaks on my channel?
I have not.
I have seen the image leaks. I do not like the May 4th promo.
What is the May 4th promo?
Dumb.
What is it?
The same.
Call me Doc.
The same size as that. The
Interceptor?
No, the 2021. I mean the 2020, the TIE Fighter, the
little
dual.
Yeah.
But it's Tatooine with a Sandcrawler and the Lars Homestead.
Call me Doc.
He got a mustache.
I know.
Like, I got
gray stash.
I got a sweater right now. That's about it.
Is the scooter his?
Can be. Depends on how much alcohol you drank that day. What set are you most excited for out of this 2021 summer set?
So give me a quick rundown off the top of your head. What's the leaks?
We get another TIE Fighter.
What's
another. No, I'm just kidding. They're coming out with a Slave 1 that's $50. I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to think of how much that one was.
You can go look it up.
I said
we
that
did
one. I don't even know. Oh, it's down here.
When we did the review, didn't it say it was 80?
I'm wanting to say that one was 80.
You can look it up real quick whenever you get done sorting.
Yeah, let me sort this a little bit. What is everybody else's favorite? Where's my phone? I'll show you pictures of them.
Hook me up. We have been slightly busy, so I really haven't watched. I hadn't got to watch much of anything.
I play a lot. I just don't show a lot. So here's the official list: the R2D2, which we knew about.
Yeah.
The Advent Calendar, which we knew we were getting one of those.
Yeah.
The Republic Gunship, we knew we were getting that.
The Republic Gunship?
Yeah. The Throne and Vault, which comes with Maul and Ahsoka.
Okay.
The Imperial Troop Transport, which is just another troop transport. The Slave One, and it's only 592 pieces.
Yeah, so it's a small one.
Yeah. The UCS AT-AT, which we know that Mark's going to buy. The Bad Batch Shuttle,
Okay.
which, you know, you've seen pictures of that. Moff Gideon's Cruiser,
Uh-huh.
which is the destroyer from
Yeah.
Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get the Mandalorian
So
Fighter.
they are. Oh, they're not showing any pictures. Though.
No. The Mandalorian Fighter and Darth Vader's Meditation Chamber
The cruiser's gonna be. I hope it'll be cool. Hey, does it say piece count?
of the Moff Gideon Cruiser.
Yeah. Is it small? It's either gonna be small and shit, or
It just shows a price, 160.
oh, so it'll be
So
decent.
it'll be
size.
the same as that.
Yeah, it'll be decent size. Be a playset.
What is everyone else? I mean, what is everyone looking forward to? I hate to say it, but I'm more excited for this AT-AT than I am this gunship.
I feel like they're running out of ideas for Star Wars.
I mean, you can only do so much.
I know.
But it's like I like what they're doing in getting things smaller so it appeals to a wider range of people, like more people can afford it.
Right.
But at the same time,
You like that big.
yeah, I'm like, give me that big one. I want that big one.
That's what she said.
Well, you know, sometimes you got to go big or go home.
Yeah, most people go home.
Well, you know, you got to lay there and take it every once in a while. And I bought a bunch of small sets.
Uh-huh.
Like I have went. I'm not gonna say crazy,
You have a little bit.
but I literally bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 small sets. One of them is duplicated. That's a long story.
What, the Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah, I got 2 Winnie the Pooh sets.
Yeah, but you didn't do that on purpose. That was...
No, but I can't send one back.
Why can't you?
Because I want to build it, but I can't build it without Haley, and I don't want to build it with Haley if they're going to build one on the stream. So it's a dilemma.
So, we build one and then you build it with her? On stream?
No, she's going to build it with Tori.
Yeah, but, I mean, we build it on stream and then they can build it on stream.
How about they see who can get it done faster?
I don't know why
That's
they
going to
do
be,
all that.
I'm telling you right now, with Haley, that's going to be a long stream.
It'd be funny. Just get them high first.
David says he is looking forward for the AT-AT and the R2-D2. And Knights said the Ahsoka and Darth Maul and Gunship. I hate to say this, but the only reason I'm going to buy that Ahsoka and Darth Maul is because of the figures.
Is it
It's a duel.
oh, not a helmet. It's not another helmet.
No.
I was about to say, because
How
the
they gonna make
helmets
an
are...
Ahsoka helmet. That'd be hard. Do you have, David, the older R2-D2? Because we do not, and I'm
I was
hoping.
about to say, the R2's... I think the R2 will be pretty cool.
I do too. I want the probe droid.
As long as it's big enough.
Should have pre-ordered it. See, why's it got to be just big, Mark?
Because we like that big, remember? Send them packing.
I hate to say there's a lot of sets that are coming out that I'm going to buy that I don't really want, but
Just know you're being realistic now, because
Yeah.
we don't want another Mario.
well, the
Oh,
Mario
man.
sets were cool.
Yeah, but it was, well, we're never buying those. We're not buying those. We're not doing it. We're not doing it.
Yeah,
Hey,
not at
this
all.
week we've got all 8 to put together.
That is a really cool idea, and I'm sure if we actually thought about what we could do to those, I'm sure it would be fun.
Maybe when the,
I think it would be fun to build build a course and you try to beat it type thing, and then vice versa.
I can't wrap my head around.
You can cheat it,
Exactly.
but you can't. Sometimes, Mark, you ain't got to cheat.
But, okay, so maybe not even cheating it is the wrong word I'm trying to look for.
You're gonna get frustrated and go, I
No,
win.
how do you have any difficulty there?
you don't.
Or do you set a rule that says you can only go X amount of bricks?
That I don't know, because you got to think when playing the game Mario, you don't roll dice to move.
No, but what I'm saying is you can't jump, like,
Oh yeah,
You can't go from here to here.
Yeah,
you can only go from here because then you could create difficulty. Because you
put fire the whole way.
Yeah.
My whole map's made of lava. Bet you can't live.
The floor is lava. That's the only thing I have a problem with the Mario sets.
Lego Boy said, I'll buy that $20 set at 20% off. David says yes, it's one of his first sets. It was well worth it. Richard's logic is, if it says Star Wars, I'm buying it. Knights of Glen says, same thing.
Duh.
Same, but the thing is, the 7676 gunship has alternative stickers with a Twi'lek on them, and that's the ship in Season 7 that Rex uses to restrain Maul after his and his Ahsoka's fight.
What color is that?
I've gotten all the figs I need except the right Maul to recreate that scene.
What color does that look like? Don't answer the color. Don't look at the table. What color is that?
This?
Yeah.
The brownish nougat.
That looks nougat to you?
Yeah, that right there.
That looks nougat.
Yes.
It looks burgundy to me.
No.
I was looking for red.
That is not burgundy. That is nougat.
Well, no shit. Ain't got no burgundy on the table.
Colorblind ass. How are you building Legos?
Huh?
Huh? How are you hearing me?
This really makes me want to get robbed of.
Oh, that's fucked up. You can't see color.
I know.
You gonna pick on somebody?
You know when he first started doing used cars, and he said, "Man, how you gonna ask me to do this?" And I'm like, "Huh? Oh, like keep track of the tracker."
Oh, I was like, you don't have to put the color of the car in there. That's where I thought you were going with that.
No, keeping track of the tracker. He's like, "Man, how am I supposed to know?" I said, "Just read the word, man. It tells
That's
you
better
what it
than
is."
saying, "Hey, I'm certifying vehicles now." Really? How you know?
How you certify?
Yeah, how
them?
you certify them? What? I don't. I put the information in. Well, then you're not certifying them there.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Today, that was one of the best laughs I've had at work in a while.
What?
The whole Brad situation.
Oh,
with the timing belt.
You know, Brad was still working on that thing, and I was halfway done with mine. He was like, "They keep calling me off." I was like, "Brad, come on."
That means I get to go talk shit to him tomorrow. Stacy says, Mark Dan Cotto. Hold up. How do you know Dan? Oh, Big Dan. This is a small world now.
Any Playscale Falcons? Yes, I have. So I had two of them. I had the one before the Force Awakens, and then I had the Force Awakens one. I got rid of the one before the Force Awakens, and I had the Solo one. I got rid of the Solo one also. The only one I have right now is the Force Awakens. They're all built too similar.
When did you have the one before Force Awakens?
It's the one I sold Andy. It came in that collection.
Oh, I thought it was identical.
No, well, the ship is pretty much identical. There's a couple pieces that are different color, and the figs change.
I got you.
But other than that, it's that hit the floor, whatever that was.
Did it?
Yeah, because
I was about to say I didn't hear nothing.
Oh god, here we go. You're knocking crap down.
Here's one of these.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, grab me another one.
I don't have any more.
Yes, you do.
No, I really don't.
Well, we're about to steal one.
I don't have any.
Well, we about to just ignore this one because Vader, where'd it go?
You don't know if you don't eat them.
Stacy says, sitting here eating dinner with him. That's pretty cool. That's a small world. Vader, you're warm. Come lay on my feet. So you sure that hit your leg?
Not positive, but keep building. You're missing one.
Oh, I probably need them right now.
Hey, I finally found the head and hair. I guess it's this guy. I guess I only have one minifig. I got mostly a complete 2011 Falcon for only $10. And Chris chimes in and says, "Where the hell were y'all people at last week?"
Get him, Chris.
Last week there was chirping going on from the crickets.
I feel like I'm.
You're building it wrong, ain't you? I knew it.
I don't know if I am, but that goes that way, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then this one goes. This one's gonna connect here just like this. I don't know. Somewhere.
Over the rainbow.
Something like that.
Knight said, "Was I not here last week, Flip?"
Called out.
Flip doesn't know. I'm gonna let you know that right now because he wasn't here last week.
All right, I need a four.
Was
I
he?
need the four.
Like this one right here.
Yeah. No. Well, I do need that, but I need one more. I need that one that went flying. Oh, the hunt is on. That one's bad because I didn't hear.
Move your shoes.
I didn't hear anything. You sure you ain't got one up there?
Yeah, I'm positive. He's looking like, what
What are y'all looking for? Well, no, this makes for interesting.
Is it on your pants?
No, is it on yours?
No.
Well, we now have a custom mock.
It isn't a custom mock if you leave pieces out of it, Mark.
Yeah, it is.
In
It's
that
not-
case, everything you built would be a custom mock.
It's not like everything else.
It's like you. That's like Chris. Chris gets done building. He's got a handful of parts. Where do those go? I don't know.
I'm nowhere near as bad as Chris. Do not say that.
K of G is safe from further ridicule. Oh, never mind. I get it now. He was paraphrased, or whatever it's called. Lego Geek says, I have been summoned. Lego Boy said, last Thursday, I'd like to say I had family over. And Lego Geek said, ahoy, folks. Ahoy,
Maybe.
matey. Arr,
Okay,
matey.
so yeah, I guess we're just rolling without it.
Come on, man. You got to find it.
Where?
I don't know.
Point me in a direction and I'll find it. The direction it went. Not just any direction.
Well, you got to think, if you're sitting there and I'm sitting here and it hit, it's got to be...
It could be laying on that blanket where he's perched up at. How did you not see that without getting down on
I
the
don't
ground?
know. You had a light above it. How did you not see it? God, I knew you were deaf. Now you're blind too.
Huh?
Huh?
Where'd that piece go? I laid over here. Oh, it's right here, stuck to it.
I was about to say, not again. Here we go.
A rough night.
Round 2. Fight.
Speaking of round 2 fight, we get that in a couple weeks. Mortal Kombat?
Oh. I kind of thought that's where you're going, but I didn't know. I was waiting for another comment there.
Fight!
I just want them to be like, I want them to say the
Fatality.
just one.
Oh, you know they will.
I don't think they will.
Why?
Lego Boy says you and Mark arguing is the funniest thing. We don't argue.
Never.
We disagree about everything.
What are you talking about? No, we don't.
I just helped you get that piece.
I know. Don't you do that?
Last week I stuck it down your shirt and you still finding pieces an hour and a half later.
That was, yeah.
I should have really just waited and copied your step. I am building the exact same.
Are you? I don't think you
At
are.
least the base I am. Look.
Yeah.
I have these.
Here, you want to try to copy it? There you go.
Look. Those.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
Hey, I'm not building the second floor. I need all these pieces for the mop. I need you to buy another corner garage.
You go for it.
I just bought all that other stuff. It's your turn.
No, I just bought this.
Yeah, but then I bought that stuff. So
But it's
now
your
it's back
turn
to your-
again because I bought this.
Yeah, but you're still playing catch up.
No, I'm not. I called up.
You have not called up.
In my mind, I have.
No wonder people say you're wrong. all
My
the time.
conversion rate's high.
No, it is not.
Yeah, it is. Dealing in crypto. And not Doge. That's worth nothing. Speaking of which, my crypto's up.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
A theory I bought.
Don't get around.
It's taking a week to get back up to where I bought it to, but it's right over it.
Don't get around Superman.
Why?
Because your crypto's up.
Oh.
Kryptonite, get it?
I got it now. You watch that movie yet?
Nope. I tried to watch it and I could not. It is atrociously dumb.
I don't believe you tried to watch it.
Really?
No.
You don't go with it?
No.
So it shows.
How long did you give it? Because you didn't.
Trying to think of how it.
You didn't give it long.
I'm trying to think of how it first started.
So you didn't watch it.
No, I watched it for at least an hour. I saw Wonder Woman. I remember her standing on top of like a building or a tower or something. Mm-hmm. And then I saw the whole Aquaman crap. And then he walks into the water and does his thing. Somebody tries to talk to Aquaman.
Yeah. And they're singing that little
the weird
Icelandic song. Yeah.
And I can't. Sorry.
It's not bad.
It's not.
It's really not.
It's not up to par. It is when you compare it to all those Marvel movies.
Stop comparing.
I decided to watch a better movie with my time.
What'd you watch?
Bad Boys for Life.
Oh, that's right. I didn't know that's what you were saying.
No,
you watched.
I watched that last night. I tried to watch Sunday or Tuesday something. I don't know. One of the days.
You don't even know what you tried watching.
I know what I tried. I just don't know when I tried. Try again.
Whatever.
Knights of Glen said it's more like bickering. Lager Geek says, I'm very sorry I've been tardy and absent. I have no excuse. I'm learning more here than class, yet still skipping days. Mistake on my part. Stacy Miller says, you got another viewer. My wife and his girlfriend is BFF.
Oh.
You're supposed to know these things about your friends, Mark.
Yeah, friends.
I knew Daniel was your friend. But you didn't know who his
you
friend
don't
was.
you don't even really know him then, because he don't go by Daniel.
I know he doesn't. He goes by,
At least I don't know him by Daniel. I know he's Daniel, but I don't know him by Daniel. Dan. Or...
I'm drawing a blank right now, because I know it's
It's a common name for a big person.
I don't know.
You already know one.
Fluffy?
Moose.
Oh, that's what I thought it was, but I didn't want to say Moose. I really did. I was like, it's Moose, but I didn't want to say Moose. I'll never call anybody Moose but Moose. There's only one Moose in my mind.
There's only one Moose in your life?
Yeah. Look, I'm going to tell you what. He might be a little slow. But if you ever need help lifting a car out of your way, he'll lift it out of the way for you. It's like the Gentle Giant.
You're going to say he might be a little slow.
He's not slow. He's really not. He's smart.
Yeah, but damn. He might be a little slow. That sounds like you just called him dumb.
He tried talking to, who was it at work the other day when he was over there? Somebody asked him something.
Can we get him and Billy in conversation?
And he was like, man, I worked here when the service lane was right here. And like the guy just stood there and was like... I told him, I was like, you want to come back and work? I was like, I make sure you work for me. I'm like, shit, no. He comes up there like 3 times a year, gets his cars inspected and leaves.
Yeah. I think that's enough for him.
Lego Boy says, who are you calling dumb? Mark?
No. You can try again on that one.
What's the largest word in the dictionary? I pulled this one out on Haley the other day and she was like, whatever you said.
Supercalifragilistic.
Nope.
What is it?
That's not in the dictionary.
Is it not? Oh.
Anti-establishmentarianism.
Okay, that just sounds like a bunch of prefixes to a word that don't need to be there.
Oh, it's been surpassed.
Oh, what is it now? So you were wrong. No, that's...
Ultra microscopic.
Hold on. We can do this even better. Watch this. Oh, you can't tell it to speak. Oh, you must not have it turned on.
Hold on.
It's a lung disease word. I ain't even trying to pronounce no sickness. That Screw that.
Ammonia ultra microscopic
Scopic?
silicovolcanosis.
Man, they made that up. A made up word. It might be a real thing, but that's just a made up word.
See? Anti-establishmentarianism.
Yeah, you were wrong on that one. That's all that matters. You realize that?
Oh my God, by one letter.
Don't matter, you were wrong.
It has 28 and the other one has 29.
That's funny. You were wrong.
You can't be just making words up and throwing them in the
That's
dictionary.
exactly what they're doing, is just making them up and throwing them in the dictionary.
Me and a buddy told Haley the other day that we were going to execute Order 66 on her just to make her look it up. And 10 minutes later, she was like, "So all I've got from this, if I'm understanding everything correctly, is y'all are trying to kill me."
So accurate.
I was like, I erased the text message and backed out slowly.
That would mean she thinks she's a Jedi.
Well, I'll give you $500 Monopoly money to read that entire thing in one go. That word I just did. So next time we play Monopoly, I've already got a $500 in advance.
All right. I mean, if it goes like it did last time, which it probably won't, you're going to get the pants beat off of you. Because you were the first one out, weren't you?
Can I see that printed thing? No, last time I wasn't the first one out.
You sure?
Yeah, Nicole was.
Oh, Nicole was.
Remember, we robbed her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was mad at me.
Dr. Jones's Animal Care. No snakes.
No snakes?
That's what it says.
No snakes.
No danger noodles.
No snake.
How about I watched something the other day I thought about sending to y'all?
What'd you watch?
This guy, I watch this guy. I follow him, and I'm not even going to lie. I don't even know his name on TikTok. But he deals with animal, like the snakes and reptiles in Arizona or something.
Okay.
And he moves them, and then he shows like the habitat that they put them in, and then they also show where his stuff is back at like the I guess it's a vet or whatever wherever they're doing it at.
Yeah.
He's like, this is the world's deadliest snake, and we have him, and he's almost 8 foot long. Come here. I'm like, you are an idiot. That snake hit the ground, turned, and it was a cobra, and started coming towards him, and he's just backing up slowly. I'm like, you are an idiot.
Have you ever seen, you ever watch Brave Wilderness? Guy that started on YouTube gets stung by everything. Like
Isn't he one of the guys that...
He lets them bite him.
Yeah, but they started another show called like The King of Pain or something like that, where there's two of them, and
I haven't seen that.
There's two guys or something, and they go to an area, and they've got like, say, 5 animals. They draw, and whoever loses gets bit by the third one.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. I need to look that up. That sounds kind of interesting.
It's on Hulu. Yeah, they're like, hold the wasp and sting me. And he's like, ah! I feel like I'm dying. Do it again. I'm like, God, y'all are into some like BDSM shit.
Yeah.
Spank me and call me daddy. You didn't separate, and this is gonna take you forever.
It's not taking that bad.
Lego boy, you owe me that $500 Monopoly money. Can you believe we still got like 7 t-shirts left, by the way?
No.
Haley has sold a crap ton at work.
Yeah, you told me that.
She sold another one today. Their whole floor is wearing them Friday. Y'all need to send me a picture so I can put it on the grams.
Yeah.
It'll be like all them bearded bitches, all the bearded brick bitches.
Should be a bunch of guys.
No, it's not. There's only one guy, and that's Javar.
Oh, it's, yeah.
Trying to think who all you know. Jamila might be the only one you know that bought one.
Probably. I was about to say, I don't know anybody other than Chris at corporate. Chris and Haley and Jamila, I guess. Maybe some of the ones that used to work upstairs.
None of them exist anymore except
Really?
for Barbara. You know, what's her name retired?
Who? The one that used to do our payroll?
Yeah, no, Judy retired, yeah.
No, not Judy, the other one. I think she retired before they ever went downtown. The one I'm thinking of. I can't remember her name right now, so my life.
So did you watch King Kong?
Yes, I did.
Don't ruin it. I haven't seen it yet.
I kind of talked to Andy about it a little bit. I'm not going to ruin it, but I mean, you know what happens, or at least you know There's no big surprise.
No, they think Godzilla's a monster.
There
they bring King
is
Kong
a
back.
little bit of a big surprise.
They bring King Kong back to fight him.
No. No, your motives are wrong.
So what's the
You
premise?
don't want me to spoil it.
I mean, I don't care. Either way. I really don't.
So they are in search of the power from the Titans. You know, like how they get their power.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're in search of, and they're trying to take Kong to Middle Earth, or Hollow Earth, I mean. And that's when Godzilla comes
So
out.
it's them versus the humans.
Who? Kong and Godzilla?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Well, sort of, but not. No. It's in the trailer. I mean, it's not like they...
Is Mothra shown?
Mothra was in King of Monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's not shown again.
What about Hydra?
Which one's Hydra?
The 5-headed dragon?
You mean, not the 5-headed, 3-headed? That was in King of Monsters.
No, Hydra they shown at the end of Skull
That's not
Island.
Hydra. That's Ghidorah. And it's a 3-headed dragon, and that was that was the big monster in King of Monsters. You need to do some rewatching.
King Kong versus Hydra. It's got like 6 heads.
No, that I don't think they ever had that in.
So you don't need to be telling me to rewatch it.
Oh, yeah, I do,
was
because
in
it
the-
wasn't in that
was
movie.
in the end scene of Skull
That was
Island.
That was not that one. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You gonna say you're sorry?
Yeah, I'll say I'm sorry. I normally do. Hold up. Bitch. Do you remember King of Monsters? Did you watch it?
Not really.
You need to watch it. Before
Can
you
believe
watch
these
this
are all
one.
called a MonsterVerse. Now we have
Yes.
a MonsterVerse.
Well, it's over now. It ended with this one. You need to watch it before you watch Kong vs. Godzilla. And it's on HBO, so it's not like you gotta go searching for it.
Put King.
King King?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the picture. It's at the end of the movie whenever they're showing the... What is the name of the... The name of the company? The government.
Monarch. I'm glad I just watched this last night, because I would not have remembered any of this.
I can't find the pictures that they show at the end of it.
It's because you're not looking at the right thing.
Yes, I am. It's at the end of Skull Island. They bring everybody in there, and they're like, well, we got news. There's other things, too. And they
Right.
show these, like, flashcards.
Right. That
One of the
is-
flashcards has a 5-headed dragon.
It's not a 5-headed dragon, it's a 3-headed dragon. And it's Ghidorah.
I know who Ghidorah is, but there is one.
If it is that, it's called Hydra. Hydra had like nothing in any of the movies, or in King of Monsters, I guess.
Unless this is the same thing, just in different pictures. Like we're talking about the same thing.
Hey,
Our
vet is the greatest hero ever because it saved a bunny.
First of all, this goes like that.
I was moving that out of the way so you could read that,
Oh.
dummy.
So it's the Hydra King Ghidorah.
Yes.
So we're both the same.
No.
shit.
Don't even try to say you were right on that.
The Hydra King.
It's not Hydra though.
That's what it just said.
It's Ghidorah.
He's the Hydra King, though.
Whatever. But he's only 3-headed. He's not 5-headed.
Well, in the picture I just showed you, he had 5 heads.
But anyways, they're in search for the power, and they go to Hollow Earth to find it.
I have the power.
It's a really... I liked it. I thought it was a really good action movie.
What's the last movie you saw that you don't like, though?
I don't know, because I don't remember it since I didn't like it.
Probably Harry Potter, because you slept through it.
Yeah. No, I liked Harry Potter. I just don't remember much of it.
Because you slept through it.
Yeah, exactly.
I tried stacking those and just knocked them all down. Will you hurry up?
Do you see how many pieces I got?
God almighty. I feel like I'm building with Chris again. Wait for the comment.
I'm just waiting for him to reply, but he ain't
what I
here,
said.
so...
Yeah, Chris done bounced.
We just talk all mad shit about him because he can't say nothing back. He ain't got no Ella tonight either. I know what he's doing.
TikToking and working out.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he's working out and TikToking. I think he TikToked and then started working out.
Yes, that's how it goes. And then
Yeah.
you TikTok some more, and then you work out some more, and then you TikTok some more, and then you work out some more.
He was looking pretty swole when he stopped by the shop.
Left hand on goo, right hand on flea. I hate whenever you go to take a picture and the first thing that pops up is your face. Like it's flipped around.
Oh man, I don't want to see that. That's what you said.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else I done new this week.
I know we got to live up to our description.
I've been watching a bunch of stuff about, I won't say new, but I'm learning a lot I did not know about stuff in comics.
Really?
Yeah, like
Drop some knowledge.
So I didn't know, and I feel dumb for not thinking about it.
Okay.
But do you know the MCU has been put in the comics?
Like the theatrical side of it?
Yes, they have created their own universe called the Cinematic Universe. Like, the Cinematic Universe is a verse now.
Huh.
So everything that they do is now considered canon to some point. Like, you can't say, no one can say, hey, that didn't happen this way, because they're rewriting it in their own verse now.
Okay.
Like, it's its own multiverse.
Okay.
Uh,
But are they releasing the movies in comics? Is that what they're doing? Like the storylines
No.
from the movies?
No. Unless it had, like, the storyline is there, but things have changed.
Okay.
Like, it'll be the same thing like the Civil War. It wasn't, Silver Surfer. It was the Hulk.
Right. I got you.
One of the other things that was like a big... So the reason why I started doing this, just to go back, was I've seen somebody... There is a toy store that I went to that had the villain of Winter Soldier out on like a action figure. Which is weird because he's not...
The villain of Winter Soldier. Oh, you mean...
Falcon.
Like, oh, okay.
And it's not been mentioned anywhere.
Right.
I've watched some Easter eggs and they've hinted at it, but nobody has said who it is, and now they're coming out and saying, like, this is the action figure for it. And it's Baron Zemo.
I thought... So Zemo is... They're saying Zemo is the actual villain?
I don't know if he's a villain, but he's a masked character in there.
So to kind of tap in on that for just a second, I mean, you see him pop in at the end of the episode on this one, and it looks like he's more of... Like, the way they're seeing it is like he's actually going to help.
The way that... the first, like, video I watched explaining what they feel is going to happen was that the villain is the Flag Smasher, or Flag Smashers.
Yeah.
And another villain, or I'm not going to say he's a villain, but an antagonist in the whole thing, is the guy who is playing Captain America.
Right. I'm not sure he's a villain. You were saying he's part of Hydra. I don't think he is. I really don't.
The way that they said it and the way they showed everything made sense.
Are you talking... Hold on. Say that, like, when are you talking about?
The video I watched explaining episode 1, it made sense of how it would work.
Right. In episode 1. Now that we've gotten 2 out, and you get a little more backstory about him, he seems more genuine-ish.
Yeah. Now, what's one thing that is crazy that I watched a 30-minute video that I'm not really proud that I watched a 30-minute video of this.
Yeah, you are.
Do you know how much in Marvel
Uh-huh.
was mentioned? Just a little snippet of somebody going, "Hey," saying something, and then it comes back tenfold.
What do you mean?
There is so many examples.
Like what? Like give me an example.
First thing that Tony Stark ever said when he
do you remember him?
I am Iron Man. When he came out and said, "I am Iron Man."
Okay.
What's the last thing he said?
I am Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Right. Yeah.
All right. In the first movie,
Uh-huh.
he gets out of the limo after they've got him out of the desert. After he created the Mark One.
Yeah.
He says, "Get me a cheeseburger."
Right. The little girl wants a cheeseburger.
The little girl wants a little cheeseburger after she finds out he's dead.
Tons of continuity. Yes,
Yeah.
I got that. Okay.
There's a couple with Captain America here and
Tori,
there.
we are finishing building the corner garage tonight.
We've already said that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you did. When she typed it the first time.
Okay.
One of the big ones was I got your 6.
Yeah. Or on your left. That was
on your
another
left.
one.
On your left, they think is going to be mentioned in this. That Falcon is going to say it to Winter Soldier. And it's going to be like a Winter Soldier moment to where it gives a flashback of Steve saying it to him in World War II.
Right. Maybe. I mean, I could see it happening.
There was a couple of them with... there was one with Peggy and Steve.
Uh-huh.
There was a couple with... what's her name? The redhead.
Peggy is the redhead.
No, the one Iron Man's girl.
Pepper.
Pepper.
Uh-huh.
I was wanting to call her Peggy. There's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Happy is like 2 of them, but Happy's didn't come later until like the whole Spider-Man I'm dating your aunt thing.
Right.
There was a couple of them in an Ant-Man that were mentioned, like the magic trick that got brought up in WandaVision. That was one of them.
So you watched a video talking about all these, like...
All the fact that they do something and say something and they just drop a, "Hey, how are you doing today?"
Yeah.
And then you realize 7 movies later they've done it twice more.
Yeah.
She said, "Thanks for repeating. I was cooking and didn't hear it."
I got you.
What are y'all cooking? That's a better question.
Like, hold up.
Do we just need to... Time out. Pause for But it was really cool to see all that and how they laid it out. And like, I want to know if they actually planned that out.
Oh, you know they do.
Or if it's just something that was like, "Hey, we got to throw this in here."
I think it's something that's planned out and to the point of, "Hey, we can use this later."
Because the one thing that they were talking about was when Tony Stark announces...
Desk light?
That's a big desk light. That's not a desk light. Is it?
Yes.
Oh, it is. I thought you were building like a chair because it was a doctor office.
Oh, it's a desk light.
One of the big things that they...
desk lamp,
oh,
like you said, but...
you're building a vet.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, what I'm saying is
it's still over a desk.
But I was wondering if it was like that tan piece or whatever, if it was like an operating table or something.
Oh, no. I don't know what that tan piece is yet. We'll find out. Probably just a wall.
Oh, it's a fish tank.
Yep. That's exactly what it is.
They were talking about how there's a lot of things that could be said and could be done, but they think that when Iron Man comes back, his first word is going to be, "I am Iron Man." Like if it's Tony or if it's somebody else, they're going to say, "Cooking some pork enchiladas." You hold it down?
You bringing it back?
See, the way my bank account is set up is I'm got enough
about
gas
bank
to get
account.
there. But no, it's crazy how they're doing that.
The one that I saw or that I recognized was when he asked Winter Soldier whenever he killed his parents, it says, "Do you even remember them?" And then this episode you see him going and befriending one of the guys he killed, Dad.
Yeah.
That was that just...
Well, that was the first episode.
Was that the first episode? That was first episode. Yeah, okay. First episode,
the old Asian man.
Yeah. But that just, you go into the
they
continuity
bring everything
there.
back.
Yeah, that continuity is there that much. Man,
Ben
that's
says
a small
he's
fish
back.
tank.
It ain't moving very far.
Poor fish.
He just backs up far enough he can fall out.
Yeah.
And he's flopping around on the floor.
Don't kill yourself, fishy.
There was a bunch of stuff that was talking about the like little things like symbols you missed or like
to me that stuff is so fun to watch, but man, they take
I know I
just,
would have never like how many times did you watch that scene?
Exactly. How many times did you stop it and go frame by frame?
Ben says bearded brick merch I see. Yeah, this is me right here. What?
You should have busted a can of beer open on 316 and TikToked it.
I can chug a beer. I've done it before.
No, you don't chug it.
You spill most of it on
Yeah, I was about to say, you spill it all over you. Would have been funny as if we'd have thought about it to have a Lego can and just dump Legos out all over you.
Can't disgrace Stone Cold like that.
Well, you do it one way and then you go back and finish it off and
look,
do it the real way.
look, I'm tightening your
Thanks.
sign.
Appreciate that. Needed that.
That isn't what the shirts look like though. The shirts are actually black. The logo is on the other side and it says our name, and then the logo is really, really big on the back.
This
but
is
yes,
this is
we do have
V1.
t-shirts. That's a t-shirt we had to get made because we got fluffed. They told us that we were going to be on Lego Masters, so
Yeah. Hey, we need a shirt. We need it now.
yeah. So we bought shirt. I had 2 shirts made.
Yeah.
And
I ran out, bought the shirts. This is the only
failure.
This is the only ones they had in this color, like same size, like both colors and both our sizes. I need another 1x4 and I don't see it.
You should have done an April Fool's video saying something like, "Oh, we're quitting the mock. It's too bad we don't like it," or something dumb. I feel like everyone expects that though.
Yeah.
I feel like every time somebody does something.
Too bad your editing skills aren't up par enough. We can just act like we're going to push the Empire State down and say we're quit and just push
touch
it
that,
down. I'm not touching
slit
it.
you with throat.
It would be funny though.
You know, it'd be a cool April Fool's joke.
What?
We pushed the destroyer off the table. Too bad it's already destroyed.
Yeah, but somebody doesn't understand that. Remember?
I don't think anyone does.
The reply.
Oh yeah, that was.
Is she a little dumb?
Yeah. Not all there.
Why don't you tell that story? Instead of texting.
Somebody just subscribed. So I was saying thanks.
See, why don't I pop up on there?
Tell what story?
The TikTok story. The chick. Or the,
That I don't quite understand. There's a person we follow on TikTok, everybody, that posted the bottom of her UCS destroyer. She was like, "This is how far I've gotten, and this is the bottom." So as a joke, I do edit it and showed them the bottom of the destroyer destroyed, and she was like, "It looks good. You've got good progress coming," or something like that. And I was like, "You apparently did not pay any attention to this video at all. It is literally in a tote destroyed."
Yeah, why would you? Yeah, I'm done this week. Let me store this all right here.
Ben says he rickrolled all his viewers.
I got rickrolled today.
Did you?
Yeah.
How?
It was pretty creative. So you know you can't truly rickroll somebody now. They put an ad right in front of the video. So like you link somebody to rickroll, it's going to play an ad, and then by that time you can see what it is. So this was one that popped up on Reddit, and it was a little flip book, and it said the divorce book, and it started flipping open, and it was a picture of him, and it says, "I'm never going to give you up," never, blah blah blah. It said like the first sentence of the song. I was like, damn it. I got rickrolled.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
I was like, that's pretty good. I need that piece. Oh, it's clear. That's why I can't find it. It's clear.
Knights of Glen wants to know what a rickroll is, and Ben said the ad is always 50-50. Rickroll is I don't even know the name of the song. Is it Let You Down?
I think so. Never Gonna Give You Up. I
Yeah,
think.
there's a song that people like. When you click it, it just plays. Like when you click a video or something, the song plays.
It's always the same song, and you'll see it linked online somewhere when it's just randomly linked, and you're like, oh, okay, I'll watch this, and then, oh man, it's that song. That's really boils down to what a Rickroll is.
This is one of the first years that I have not really seen anybody try to like April Fool's anybody.
Yeah.
I thought about doing something on TikTok, but it was going to be something like, what do? You tell people you're going to quit YouTube and quit Lego.
Oh darn.
Yeah, how many times has that been done?
Yeah. Well, then it's like, really, who's going to like get that mad about it?
Yeah.
Maybe if we had millions and millions.
The millions!
Exactly.
Millions!
You caught on to that.
I watched a video the other day that was like the 10 times wrestlers were actually mad.
Uh-huh.
And I forgot the context of what happened. But The Rock was having an interview in the back. And baking him under a heater?
It made it keep it warm.
But I don't know the context of it. There was like an interview going on with Michael Cole, and Michael Cole went to go he said something, went to go to the microphone with The Rock, and The Rock's like, and pushes his hand away and just stares at him and like storms out.
Why'd I do that?
What?
Put it on the wrong side.
Oh. Camel City says Home Free released 5 to 6 videos today, all Rickrolls.
Who is Home Free?
It's just a major look of the internet is Ben's easy way of saying it.
Yes.
It's kind of like clickbaiting somebody into a song, pretty much. Yeah, I didn't get April Fool's today. Everyone always does the. So Jose every year puts up that he got a car.
Does he really?
Yeah, every year.
Oh, see, I don't even pay attention.
Like this
to that.
year, it was a Ferrari, but he's already got a Lamborghini, so I don't know what the Ferrari has to do with anything.
Yeah. I was about to say that. Honestly, that's not like that much of a shock if he posts that. Because I could believe it the way he gets lucky. It'd probably be a piece of junk, but
he says it's an acapella group.
Who's an acapella group?
The Home Free.
Oh.
I think that you'd have to get me good with April Fools. Like, it would have to be something that, like, oh, we're pregnant. Oh, shit. And Haley wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to start something new. I'm going to start April Fooling people in, like, December.
Let me know how that works out for you.
Like, you want to see a real cool April Fool's joke? I'm not building this week. This is gonna be.
That would be a mess if you started dumping all that out.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard to inventory all. Well, it's already. I quit. I just quit checking to see if everybody was sending everything. I can't wait to build this thing. Can we hurry up?
Hey, Gene says, where did you get all the pieces?
Actually, half of those came from him. Those didn't.
Yeah, he said, where did you get the rest of those pieces from?
The
question mark, question mark, question mark.
Do you know how many Bricklink stores that I went to that had these, just one of them, that I tried to find a reason to order something else and I couldn't. I did order something though.
What'd you order?
That you did not know I ordered.
What'd you order?
Where did I put them? I got one of the Oh, here he is. So we need villains for the mock, right?
Sure.
Oh, my man.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. He don't have his helmet.
Yeah.
The helmet one doesn't have a red cape. And the helmet one has a red outfit. Now
That's
it's purple.
weird. Uh-huh.
But we got Magneto. And it's actual Lego.
Was it a custom one?
No. It comes out of a set.
Oh, okay.
The set that those come out of.
So I say, when you say it's actually Lego, it makes me think that you got a custom one that
Ben says,
I
just got called homophobic for saying I wouldn't date a gay person. I'm kind of mad about it.
Don't. What?
He said he got called homophobic for saying he wouldn't date a gay person.
I'm not homophobic. I wouldn't date a gay person either, but I'm not gay, so... You do you. That's all
Legion
that
said he's
matters.
waiting to get paid to buy the shirt. Ben said if you April Fool someone, in December, you can say Deviant December. Exactly. What the hell do you got right there?
Where?
April Fools.
That's not even April.
I know,
Fools.
but it was still funny. And you actually
Like
legit
what?
felt
Where, huh?
Haley will not look down anymore.
Really?
It don't matter if
You've done it
there's
too much?
Yeah, if there's like a spider crawling on her, she's like, no, stop.
I mean, I just thought you was looking out for me, not trying to screw me over.
So I showed Jeffrey a video today. By far my favorite reaction I've ever seen from an adult.
Uh-huh.
There's a video, you know, he's terrified of spiders.
Right.
And he's terrified of people messing with his ear. I showed him
didn't
this
know that,
video
but-
where they had to help hold this kid down,
Uh-huh.
and they put Visine in his ear, and this like spider, you see its like thing come out here, its leg, and all of a sudden it crawls behind his ear, and you see him like go into his hair, and the parents are trying to get it down, and you see him like kind of around the ear canal, like he's gonna go back in, and Jeffrey was like, no. I was like, oh man.
And that's all I can say to them.
It's December trickery instead of April Fools.
December dickery?
Is that one of your like you can't watch things like the popping videos?
No, I'm just saying that's like, God almighty. Like, I couldn't imagine it. No, I can watch spider videos. Spider videos don't freak me
Did you see
out.
the one I sent Nicole?
No, I just heard you had sent her one. She didn't show me.
This guy literally goes outside his house and all down his wall.
Oh, I
it's
did
just
see that.
millions
I've seen
and
that. I didn't know
millions
you.
of
I
spiders.
didn't know that's what you sent to Nicole, but I did see that. Somewhere in Australia too.
Oh, there's Australia. Everything bad happens in Australia.
Exactly.
They're like, here's the 10 deadliest snakes in the world. 9 of them are in Australia. Here's the 10 deadliest lizards in the world. 7 of them are in Australia.
Yeah.
It's like, who wants to live there? I started watching this guy on, God, what is the name of that show? It's on Hulu, I believe. This guy just goes around. I don't think it's Australia. It might be in a city of Australia.
Okay, I think I screwed up.
But he's getting deadly snakes out of people's houses, and
Right.
every single snake is either like a rattlesnake or a black mamba
Mhm.
or a like something that's just completely deadly.
Mm-hmm.
All those are right.
There's a
I can look
4.
at the pattern and tell you that.
Well, I'm missing a 1x4. Or I stuck one somewhere I shouldn't have, which I find that hard to believe.
Let me see that. I can tell you if you did or not by looking at the pattern. So
I was about to say I've been picking them up and like counting them, but there's a bunch of
Right
ones
here.
where
there's 2 4s right here.
you're supposed to have 2 4s right there. There's 1, 2.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, this step has 3, and I need 1 more because those are 6s. There it is. Hiding from me. Just hiding.
That's weird.
April Fools. Richard, you never answered that question. Or not that question, but just, you never gave your answer to that comment. I did.
What?
That he got called homophobic because he said he wasn't dating a guy.
Oh,
Or
man,
he
that's
wouldn't
just
date a
dumb.
guy.
That's,
And now you just get that on your Twitter. So, I mean, look, we already get questioned enough.
I mean, I think that's done. Like, first of all, I don't care what anybody says. It's 2021. If you're homophobic, just go hang yourself.
Right.
Like, seriously, who cares what somebody wants to do with their life? Personally, I think that if you want to be married, whether it's a man or a woman, you're an idiot to begin with. But we all know it.
But you're married?
Yeah. Never said I made smart decisions. Nah. I love my wife.
Hey, Haley.
I just don't like. To me, you rarely meet people
Is
in
this
your
mine?
life
Why'd you have that right there?
because it's the only like. That's mine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're 100%.
Yeah.
I'm missing 1. Do you see a 1x2 white? And the only place I've used them is here and here.
I mean, I'm telling you that's mine,
You
but
sure?
you can take it if you need it.
You sure? I don't know if it is. That's weird for you to put that over there.
Like, I always think it's funny when you meet people that are
You might be
married,
right.
and like 5 years down the road, they're like, "I hate my wife." I'm like,
Why'd you get married?
exactly. I don't think people realize that
Right,
no matter what it is, whether it's a marriage, a kid, or anything, like things take work. You can't just everything you do in life is a job.
Yeah, but I mean, there's some. You can go a little farther than that. Like it's not go farther, but I mean, I've been there. Like I couldn't stand my first wife. Like it got to that point.
Yeah.
So.
And that's like one of the things that I was talking to Gilbert about today. Is I hate that people say people don't change. That is false. They change a lot, and that is the problem. You have to either change together, or you have to change for the good, or they're everybody changes. I don't care what anybody says that people don't change. Yes, they do. A good example is one of my best friends through high school decided where he was going to wake up one day and just start killing people. But whatever.
Yeah. I'm not sure you would call that a best friend.
Well, he was a good friend at the time. I mean, he didn't kill me.
I guess one way to look at it.
I mean, think about it.
Also kind of says something about your judge character there. Like, you might want to not say that anymore.
You know people change.
Yeah, but not that much. That's a big change.
Is it?
Yeah. That was there. You just ignored it.
Probably.
That's a definitely.
If I put my clock on top of the bowl,
Uh-huh.
can you eat time?
Sure.
Stud Studio. I don't know why it wants to hide that.
Wow.
Says beard up. And done the rock and roll symbol. I don't know why it wants to hide that though.
The rock and roll symbol is the devil.
The devil's work, boy. Keep listening to the devil's music, boy.
So there's a show and a movie I want to watch, and I haven't watched it yet.
What is it?
The movie is a couple years old, and it's called American Satan.
I've already seen it. It's
Is it
dumb.
good?
Don't watch
Is it really?
No, it is horrible.
So there's a show that's come on.
You're talking about the movie where they like
the dude from.
It's about a black metal band or whatever.
Yeah, it's Black Veil Bride's guy.
It's so dumb.
So, anyways, there's a show that's come on Prime called Paradise City. That's like a sequel to it. I just didn't like. I've heard about the show. I didn't.
Don't watch it. You're wasting your time.
Is it really?
Yeah. There's other shows that are out there that are much better.
Knights of Glen says opinions about Little Nas X. Do you know what this opinion is?
Well, I mean, he's
you know the deal, right?
He's accused of making people
No. He's giving Satan a lap dance
in a video or something.
in a music video.
Oh no, I didn't know that. I know that there was a whole group of people that accused him of coming out gay, making their like sons and daughters or whatever.
Oh no, I ain't heard that one.
Orientation because like, it just bullcrap. People wanting to blame people for who other people are.
So, Glenn, go a little farther into your question there. Are you talking about the Satan lap dance or what Richard just said?
Why are people getting mad because of what's in a video? So here's my personal opinion. It's just if you listening to Little Nas makes you gay, then just put on WAP and you're right back.
Yeah. So to rebound, if you're talking about the lap dance thing, people are getting upset because he's giving Satan a lap dance.
Is it because it's Satan?
Yeah, it's just a Satan thing. I watched a homophobic
Stud
relationship.
says he's going to get court raped by Nike lawyers. That's for sure. Nike doesn't play around with the TM trademark. Oh, he was wearing Nike while doing it?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's... But anyways, we watched Satan and Saddam Hussein have a relationship.
Growing up.
I mean, and we turned out perfectly fine.
I don't know about that.
Ish. So yeah, I don't really care what they do in a video. It's a video. I could honestly care less. Now, maybe in about 10 years or 13 years, whenever I've got a child of my own, that might be a different story. But or grown,
he
grown
can do
enough
whatever
child.
he wants in his videos, but he linked them in, and that's a big no-no. I agree with that. That probably is where he screwed up. It's so a long time ago, And I don't even think it was that long ago. It might have been like 4 or 5 years ago. I forgot what football player it was, but he was signed by Nike and did an interview, and he was wearing an Adidas shirt. And dude, they drilled him. They like cut his
Yeah.
sponsorship and everything. And I can kind of understand that in a way.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Like when you've got a name to portray, you need to portray it in a positive message. But also at the same time, Nike can turn around and sue him and get all the publicity from doing this.
Yep.
And double their, like Nike's Nike. They're never going to lose money ever.
No.
As long as Michael
Never,
Jordan is breathing.
Is Jordan Nike? I guess the clothesline is, or
His
Jordan.
he done the same thing that like Rob Dyrdek done with DC shoes.
Oh,
It's made
okay.
by DC shoes,
Gotcha.
but it's the Rob Dyrdek collection.
Gotcha. See, I didn't realize that with
Glenn
Jordans.
says he's releasing a line of shoes with a drop of human blood in each one. There's going to be like 800 pairs, and he's falsely marketing them as Nikes. He's made his own custom Nike sneakers without their permission.
Oh,
Now,
yeah, he's
that
gonna
is
get
wrong.
sued.
So, I don't know if you know this. About 10 years ago, Young Jeezy, is actually, he's one of the few rappers that is actually like from the hood, lived in the hood, raised like
Sure.
a crazy life. Well, he decided he was going to make his own clothing line. Well, guess what logo he used?
What logo?
The Hells Angels.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. They took him to court and sued him for millions of dollars. And was like, you have, choices to make right here.
I'm honestly surprised they went and did that
The easy way?
the
political
legal
or the legal way? I mean, that's... Anytime you have anything copyrighted... I mean, that's...
Did he do it on purpose?
Well, I mean... Obviously, he did if he false marketed them.
No, I'm talking the Hells Angels thing.
Oh, I think he used it. He stole a logo on the line
And just didn't know
and just
what it
didn't.
was.
Yeah,
Gotcha. That makes more sense to me than...
yeah. Stud Studio says when you use an 81 Death Head logo, you're effed. Like, I mean, there was no hiding it. He didn't change anything.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why he thought it was a good idea.
How about I come across a thing on TikTok that said it was like one of those, if you're an 81 supporter, don't do this online on your social media, and watched like all 7 or 8 videos of them. Just because I was just like, this is, it's a little interesting, so I'm going to listen to this.
He says, I know I have designed for 81 and they have that trademarked as well. They do. They have multiple logos trademarked.
I mean, when you're that big of a...
Corporation?
If that's what you want to call it.
It's a corporation.
Is it really?
Yes. God, as a business. You're dumb if you don't think so.
No, I'm not saying I don't think it is. I'm saying, is it?
Oh, yes. Yes. Everything they do is very smart. They are covered in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
It just sits there.
No, it's on a stud.
Yeah, they sued a bunch of skateboard companies also.
For the same thing, I guess.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find the picture.
You know what's funny is I'm gonna tell you right now, I wouldn't know it if I seen it. Not out of context.
What, the logo?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't think so. Now, you may show me and I may change my mind on that one, but if you ask me to sit down and say, hey, just like sketch it out or describe it, I don't think I couldn't right now. Yeah, no.
Really?
No.
That's what he thought was a good idea. Oh yeah. Like why?
Even
I don't
on
know.
a vest.
Like on everything, look. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I just people are dumb. People don't. I mean, it doesn't matter that they are who they are. Like, even with Nike.
Do you want to die?
Why do you think? Well, even like I said, without who they are, like, why do you think it's okay just to take Nike's logo? Like, what made you think that was a good idea?
In all honesty, I think he was that ignorant to not know what that logo was. He just saw it and was like, "Oh, that looks cool." That's my guess on that one.
Yeah, and it's definitely not a good idea, Stud Studios. Superman says, I'm about to become the king of a city in D&D. I have never played D&D.
I haven't either. We tried one time.
Did you?
Yeah. At Chris.
Uh-huh.
And it didn't.
They're called Satan shoes.
It didn't, the attention span's not there for some people. What the hell, man?
Is that kind of like, since the Nike check is technically backwards, is that kind of like when you turn the Nazi symbol the other way, it's the Egyptian peace?
Yeah. I think that's probably more linking to an upside down cross, but
I don't know. There's been a bunch of people that have tried to do dumb crap. He said he used the base Nike shoe to make with his own blood drops, and he made a big legal mistake. I don't know why nobody, like, being that big of a person, you'd think somebody would be like, hey, that's probably not a good idea.
dumb.
Like, you didn't have one friend that would tell you that was a bad idea? Like, not one?
What does this hook to? This doesn't hook to any. Oh, that's where it hooks to.
He said it's just a repainted and rebranded Nike Air Max. Like, not one friend. Come on.
You couldn't even develop your own shoe.
Not one buddy to be like, yeah, that's not a good idea. At least do, like, think about it. So, Shaq, for instance, wanted to create a shoe that more people could afford, so he went and done his with, like, Walmart.
Yeah.
And even his looked similar to Jordan's, but at least he changed logos and, like, changed the soles and other stuff to
Well, I
make it
mean,
look
welcome
different.
to capitalism. Somebody's going to rip off your idea.
Oh, yeah, definitely. If you have a good idea, then somebody's going to take it.
Especially coming out of China.
I mean, think about anything, like when we do Lego reviews, we do research to see what other people found that we didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm supposed to tell them that.
everybody does that. Unless Lego gives us a book and tells us this is exactly what they mean, we're going to miss it.
Yeah.
Think about how many Marvel movies we've watched and we've been like, oh, that's what that meant.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know they said that. Or, oh, now I remember that.
So I wonder if he's like, if this means like career done. Like, do you think it's going to get to that point?
Probably.
To be honest, I don't know anything he's done except for that one song with Billy Ray Cyrus.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
Old Town Road.
Yeah. I listen to some songs you're going to hear on the radio, but most of the stuff I listen to is heavy metal that's not going to play. God, it blows my mind how dumb some people are.
Yeah.
I wonder, God, what's his name? Kanye West. Those shoes that he had, those Yeezys that were going for like ridiculous amounts of money.
Yeah.
I wonder how he had his shoes made if somebody didn't.
I don't know.
Sud said it's called licensing deals. You're a big shit rapper. You're a big shot rapper. Work it out. Yeah, like if you have money, why didn't you just?
Is he a big shot rapper? If he's only really, I guess maybe he's got more than what we know.
I wonder what his net worth is.
Probably not much. No, I mean in comparison.
I mean, even his name is ripping off another rapper's name.
Yeah. Exactly.
According to Forbes, by 2020, Lil Nas X Ben make up to $14 million before tax.
That's not much. Not in that game, it's not much.
Old Town Road is $1.8 million alone for America.
That's what he's made?
Yeah. So in 2021, that song's been out for 2 years. So it doesn't give him an actual net worth.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's worth about $14 million. But he's worth $14 million. You can make your own shoe.
Yes.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, Eminem has his own shoe.
Does he?
But Eminem was smart. You didn't know that?
No. Eminem's a
Oh.
smart guy.
Oh, that shoe's like $20,000. It's a Jordan.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so he had Jordan make them, I guess, talk to the companies.
Well, he always used to wear Jordans
Yeah.
on his, like, every picture. They're called Jordan 4s. Look at these things. So there's two different styles. There's the blue ones with red, and then there's these black ones. They're also they're Nike, Jordans, and Carhartt.
What?
Yeah.
It's a weird
Look
mixture.
on the back of the shoe. One's a backwards E, and one of them's the Jason mask.
Huh.
Yeah, they're expensive. If that right there tells you anything, they're $52,770.
I guess they didn't release any of them.
No, there's very few.
Yeah. Supply issue.
But I mean, even like he had those when he was like second CD in,
Yeah.
which wasn't very much money.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea.
I mean, think if you had that much money and you wanted to do that, contact somebody and be like, hey, I need to get a hold of somebody at Nike that can
Yeah.
get me on shoe made. I mean, crap. Back in the day, Michael Jordan, Allen Iverson were the only ones with their own shoes.
Hey, I'm
Now-
the hottest rapper right now. I've got a good idea. That's exactly what he did. I mean, you got to think second CD. That's when he was blowing up. You know?
and he wasn't singing Old Town Road.
No.
Burner says, "What's up, guys?"
What's up, Burner? See, glad you left M&R finally.
Stud did too. Stud
We'd
was,
be watching.
Stud was at everyone was at Ryan's. I was at Ryan's.
I know. I just think it's funny.
Everyone likes Ryan.
I'm not saying I don't. I ain't got no beef.
But at the end of the day, why you would throw your whole
Career?
away
Yeah.
on a stupid mistake is blowing my mind.
Because he's dumb.
That's what I'm saying. Like, no one could have, like, he didn't have not one financial guy. Like, not one. You didn't have one friend that was a little bit smart. Like,
Maybe he did. He's just too dumb to listen to him.
nah, bro.
We
I
all
think
got
I'm
them
gonna-
friends.
Nah, I think I'm going to be all right. Yeah, you. Stud said, "Yeah, and his name is actually, his name is taken from a real legend." Shake my head. Superman says, "No need yet." I'll be honest, I don't know if he is that massive of a rapper. I've heard 2 of his songs, and I think he's mainly personally famous for
Old Town Road.
Yeah, Old Town
Yeah.
Road.
That's real. That's what he's known for is Old Town Road.
I'm gonna take my horse to the Old Town Road. That song's catchy though.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it is. Like, that's just like the dude that did what's the dancing song?
Gangnam Style.
No, not that one.
Oh.
The black dude that did the dancing song. Was
That
like
narrowed it down.
the redneck like line dancing song. Oh man, I'll find it when I get done
The
with
Biker
this.
Shuffle.
No, it's not the biker shuffle. It's why does that look? What is that going to attach to? Oh, it goes. Oh, it slides down in there. I'll find it in a minute. But I feel like that's
Wobble. That's not.
No,
really
no, it's not
country.
wobble. It's not wobble. It's
Yeah, I agree, Stud. He said that he's pop famous and it will fade. It'll fade. That's all those people that come out and have like 1 or 2 hit wonders and then disappear. But the thing is some people, like Soldier Boy, for instance, was actually really smart. You put that in upside down.
no, I didn't.
You were trying to then.
I had the glass
Oh.
upside down.
And he took and invested his money and done like his own record label, and now he's kind of big. But anybody that there's a ton of people that just come out and they
Is
have
he
like
though,
a,
or is he just big because of the record label? Like,
no, that's what I'm saying. He's big money wise.
Oh,
like
okay.
he made he was smart. Like
I was about to say, because I haven't heard. Has he done anything,
No.
Soulja Boy?
No.
So he's
He's
like
produced.
straight producing.
Yeah. A lot of people do that. Like, people don't realize how many artists are out there, and they might come out with 1 or 2 CD. Like Eminem, for instance, like is a perfect example. Eminem came out and had friends, and how do you feel? And this is like the weirdest, like I guess the way to say it, but you are a white rapper coming on the scene, and 4 years into your like actual career that started, somebody goes, "Here is every licensing for Tupac. It's
Yeah.
yours."
Yeah.
Like, now you have the biggest legend holding the biggest legend. Like, they monopolize the whole entire rap scene. And then you come back to now, where he goes and finds someone like Yellow Wolf.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, I was listening to Yellow Wolf in 2010 when no one knew who he was. Now everyone knows who he is, and Eminem's just sitting back collecting money.
Oh, yeah.
Once you get money, you have to be smart with it, especially in movies, in music, or any of that, because everyone's looking for you to screw up.
Mm-hmm.
They are following you around, waiting for you. What TMZ is waiting now? Do you know there's a picture? Have you seen the picture of Chris Brown that TMZ took?
No.
Him choking the shit out of his girl.
Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah.
Like, how do you get caught again? You done got away with it once. How do you get caught again?
You know that thing you said where people don't change? He's proving you wrong.
Stud says, I've been friends with John Mayer since kindergarten, and now he plays with the Grateful Dead. After selling out, making wannabe Dave Matthews Pop. Laugh out loud, sup, John. Burner says, no, I wasn't at M&R's for long. I was really busy. Stud says, people do things in the music industry for the cash. Sometimes, unfortunately, John had to sell out to Columbia Records for 5 albums to get to play what he wanted. It's peanut. It's nuts. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of musicians out there that'll tell you that, like, I mean, you go back to even Yellow Wolf, for instance. Yellow Wolf will tell you that his first 2 albums were what he wanted to do at the time, but isn't really him. That's why his music now sounds different. And, I mean, I get on to Marco this all the time. Me and him have a constant argument about this. I am all for people trying to make money, but I hate when a band comes out and they do a first or second album that is really great, and then the next album you hear is trash, and that's when they became big. Like, I understand they do it for the music or for the money and not the music.
No. Go on. Let's elaborate on this one, because I know of one I can spit off the top of my head that you're going to agree with me that did just that. Parkway Drive. No, because you said they were metal before.
No, not Parkway Drive. Bring Me the Horizon.
I thought Parkway Drive was one of them.
Parkway Drive is still as heavy as they were.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not, because their stuff's being played on Octane.
But that their stuff was never. They were never that heavy to begin with.
Okay. Never mind then. Okay, so
Bring Me the Horizon was like death metal, and now they're pop.
They're not pop. No, they're not. Don't get your elitist mind out of that. They're not pop.
They are not death metal anymore.
They're not. They are not even
saying that. They are not on any of that.
I'm not saying they're death metal at all, but you can't take metal away from it.
There is certain, like, for instance, Skrillex. Skrillex was the lead singer of a, I guess you'd call it like a metal band, a harder rock band, and he blew out his vocal cords.
Yeah.
So he was done for.
Yeah.
Like, the reason why he went on to become what he did was because he really didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
And then there's people that, like, I had to talk with Andy about this today.
Linkin Park, what's his, Chester blew out his vocal cords and then came back and did it still.
Yeah, but they were never as heavy as From First to Last.
No, not consistently, but man,
he had a voice.
He could scream.
Yeah, the other guy couldn't.
And he had lungs to back that, like...
See, Knights of Glen says they're poppy. See?
They're not poppy.
They are.
They might be poppy. They're not pop.
Just because they play it on Octane doesn't mean it's metal, Mark. All right, Andy.
It's hard rock. Get it right. We looked this up. There's so many different genres to break down into metal that just because somebody is not death metal and sacrificing goats doesn't mean they're not metal. Aussie metal doesn't sound like any kind of metal today.
But see, that's where when you start to say, I'm not this elitist. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not. But that's when you start breaking it down and you have all these subgenres.
Right. But I mean,
Like,
you kind
that
of
to me
have to
blows
do
my
that a
mind.
little bit.
David says, have a good one. See you guys next week. See you, man.
See ya.
Yeah, but that, now once you get to that and you blow down to like subgenres and all that,
Yeah.
like for instance, the way that I used to laugh at people, or the way I used to laugh at all that, was people would ask me how, because I was friends with a bunch of musicians growing up.
Right.
And like that's all I did was like music is my thing. And they were always joking about how, like for instance, do you consider Ozzy Osbourne any form of metal?
In all technicality, he is metal.
But I mean, like, I'm talking about in not what other people are thinking. Do you consider him metal?
Hard rock and metal, yes.
So I would only consider him hard rock. I wouldn't consider him metal.
But see, you got to think 70s metal and early 80s
Oh, yeah,
metal
I agree that.
is completely different
I
than
agree.
metal now.
I agree, but when I think of older metal, you're talking Pantera, Megadeth,
But that's
Metallica.
not-
They're all heavier than Ozzy.
They are all heavier than Ozzy, but when did Pantera come out? Like when was
that was? Well, I don't know when they came out, but they didn't get popular until the middle '80s.
Okay,
Like,
so
for
that's
instance,
what I'm saying. That's a different
Cowboys from Hell is
time frame.
1990.
Yeah, that's a whole different
Yeah,
time
yeah.
frame. Because then you're getting into Metallica,
Yeah,
which is metal.
Well, Metallica's 80s. Metallica's like 81.
Yeah, but they're that back that far, but they're
So
like-
Metallica's first album was heavier than anything Ozzy ever did.
yeah.
That's heavier than anything they're doing now.
Yeah, it's funny to me to have this conversation because we've had it before, and it's one of those things.
Stud said that Mayer was always a top tier guitarist, though. That dude can shred. Oh my God. Burner says I'm going to the Lego store tomorrow buying the Burrow and the Imperial Shuttler. We got the Imperial Shuttle.
Now we just want that other shuttle.
Knight said he's seen a game show that classes Blink 182 as heavy metal. Yeah,
No.
I don't. That's like pop punk or
That's punk.
yeah.
Blink
Well,
one-
I don't really know if that's punk. Punk rock to me is like the Ramones and stuff like that, like older, no effects.
Maybe just rock. Then I don't know what you would classify Blink. I wonder what they're classified as.
Probably
Alternative.
rock. Probably
Alternative.
I don't know because when I think of alternative, I think of stuff like Soundgarden and stuff like that.
No, that's grunge. Soundgarden's more grunge.
See, I wouldn't consider them grunge.
They're
Grunge
grunge.
is like Nirvana and Alice in
And
Chains.
Soundgarden,
And
it's
see,
all
I don't
in
know
that
I don't
same-
think Alice in Chains. I know that they're considered grunge. You're not supposed to have that piece of.
No, I'm not.
Uh,
I know where these go.
but-
Oh, it goes right here. Okay. I just
But
didn't finish.
like I don't think Alice in Chains is grunge as much as I do like old rock. Yeah, see, Blink is definitely pop punk. Pop punk
Pop
is
punk,
like
okay.
a newer.
I can give pop punk. I'm curious what they're actually genred as.
I just think it's. I mean, like I said, once you start getting the genres and all that, it gets to be a mess. But say
We
like,
got a
they
bunch
what?
of leftover like little odds and ends like
Why are you doing
scissors.
this to me? I ain't gonna do nothing to it.
Oh, I guess it does sit on top.
All right, move this so they can see.
I was about to say, can you bring it over here?
So, for instance, here. One of my favorite bands, and will always go as my favorite period, is Slipknot. And now their newer music is not as heavy as their older music, but it is still not lost that Slipknot like feel.
So did they sell out? Because
No,
yes, they did.
I don't think they did.
Not maybe sell out is a harsh word. They didn't sell out. They're not doing pop, but they did change their sound enough to get played more.
But they were played when they were heavy metal.
Not on
They're
big radio stations. Not like I'm saying mainstream radio stations.
around, but see, you gotta think though. Also, we didn't have radio stations that played any of that stuff.
No, we don't. I wish we did, but I mean, that's why I'm.
So
that's why I'm
like
glad for
I
satellite.
I was talking to Andy about this. Like Killswitch Engage is a perfect example to. So Killswitch Engage is a major band. Everybody knows who they are.
Yeah.
But when you think about Killswitch Engage, who do you think about? Howard Jones. Guess who isn't in Killswitch Engage? Howard Jones.
Yeah, I mean,
So he.
and his new band is not that great.
Which one?
The one we heard.
No, that he's in another band now.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, you know who Jared Dines is?
No.
You don't know who Jared Dines is?
No.
The guy who's all over Facebook and like making fun of guitarists and stuff like that.
Uh-oh.
They created a band called Scion or Zion. I really don't know how you say it, but it's spelled S-I-O-N.
Probably Scion.
When you go home, look up Mark of the Blade
Okay.
by Scion. It's actually really good.
So, to see what they classify Blink-182 as...
Yeah, and see, I agree with Stud says that pop punk is not bad. It's just that Blink-182 is definitely that. And then Knight said that it's just crazy amount of subgenres. And that's one thing I could have never keep up with is...
Alternative.
Really?
Well, hold on.
But see, also you got to go back in. Think each album is a different genre.
Yeah, or can be. Yeah. No, they are they are classified as pop punk. Or at least Enema of the State was.
That's the best CD anyway.
Yeah.
Just had that pieces. They are right there.
Let's look at this. So just go off of Apple Music. The metal.
We came
what
as
am I under
Romans.
category? Metal category.
We Came as Romans.
So
A Day to Remember.
Life of Agony. Never heard
Life
of
of Agony is an older band.
Mina Caputo.
I have no idea what that is. You're looking at different ones though.
No, this is all under metal. These are just essentials. Like these are just what they're.
Yeah, but look right. So look right there. That's hard rock.
Oh, okay.
It's just music. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So instead of this, what I would do is go down here
Uh-huh.
and look up essential albums.
Okay. Life of Agony.
Yeah, Life of Agony is an older band.
So
I don't know
this
if they've done
is-
anything new, but Life of Agony was like my high school.
Children of Bodom.
Children of Bodom. See, I wouldn't consider that metal. That's like
Entombed.
black metal.
But it's that's what I'm saying. You're subgenre in it in
Entombed is very dark metal.
Slayer, Black Sabbath.
See, I wouldn't. Slayer is not like just straight metal to me. Black Sabbath is not.
But
straight
you
metal.
got to go out of your.
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying.
You got to
to
pull
me.
back. You got to pull back a little bit. You got to zoom out.
That's what I'm saying. To me,
Then what is it? What is Slayer? If Slayer's not metal in a broad
Thrash.
sense,
thrash.
is thrash not a sub of metal?
I mean, I guess when you get down to it,
Yes. Broad, like go back. Iron Maiden.
that's hard rock in my opinion.
No, see, Iron Maiden is 80s metal.
Huh?
What you listen to now, yes, it's you would, if you were to reclassify it, I would agree hard rock. I don't care for Iron Maiden that much.
You're crazy.
I don't really
Bruce
like them that
Dickinson
much.
has a voice of angels.
Pantera, Megadeth, Ozzy, Motorhead, Mayhem, Dio, Black Sabbath, Tribulation, Rammstein.
Ramstein.
Yeah, Rammstein's on here.
Du
Rammstein.
hast.
Rammstein.
Du hast
Steen.
mich.
Yeah, I guess it is Steen.
Dun, dun,
Venom?
Dun, dun, dun. Venom is black metal.
Yeah. Well, the CD is called Black Metal.
Yeah. that is black metal.
Can't argue that one. Bathory. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, that's
Bathory. That's black metal too.
Bathory is the name of a devil god or something.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a goat head. So Atreyu's another one that was harder and
Atreyu started really hard. And
yeah,
went soft.
yeah. I mean, their name, their sounds change, and they realize that they get played more and they get more money, and you know.
I mean, I agree, but but that's the difference of what bands do it for the money and what bands do it for the music.
What's up, Ryan? He said, "Keep up the build grind."
What's going on, Ryan? But that's where it comes into play. Like, how do you justify of what is considered selling out? Like, so Bring Me the Horizon, to me, is selling out. To me, Slipknot is not. Because
why not?
Because Slipknot had a massive
No,
fan base.
no, you can't
Yes,
call
they
it
did.
massive. It wasn't massive. It might have been big for the genre, but it's not massive. Now they have a massive following because they softened it down a little bit.
They didn't really soften it down.
Yeah, they did. You can understand.
The
You can
lyrics.
understand what they're saying. Like, people equal shit. Like that one, he screams the whole time. Like it's.
That's how you know it's good.
I'm just saying it's now he's more singing than just screaming.
So if we're building a vet, why do they have a hospital then?
I don't think you're not. The vet's built. The vet is right here.
So is this something different?
See, I got a little bunny in there. Did you see the little bunny?
Yeah, I seen him on the table
Yeah, he's on the table getting worked on.
for Easter.
I don't know what you're building though.
I always liked how Yellow Wolf stuck out, but it seems Eminem pushed the sound a bit. Yeah, he definitely started out a lot more, but I followed Yellow, like, I've seen Yellow Wolf maybe, so I've been to tons and tons. Like, I'm talking, I've probably seen 500 to 600 bands, and I've seen Yellow Wolf 5 times, 6 times, I believe, and he talks a lot about how he kind of got his name out there and then wanted to do more of a southern style.
Hey.
Nice. Well, I mean,
Knights of Glen said I'll vouch for that. You can understand him now. Talking about Corey. Corey probably also trained he probably worked on his voice a little bit. Corey's got an amazing voice.
I was going to say, Corey is also known as the best vocalist in metal.
Yeah, I mean, he's got an amazing voice and range. I think you're right exactly where you're supposed to be. And that's, I mean, it's kind of like it would be a shame to hide his voice behind.
But he also got to a point to where he didn't need just Slipknot anymore, and he done.
Well, no, and now he's not. He don't even need Stone Sour. Now he's doing his like solo.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of funny though. CMFT. I mean, you got to give him. Gotta give him props. He's a little cocky, but he can back it up.
Yeah.
You know. And he's doing strange stuff now. Like, he's doing more kind of rappy a little bit than...
Well, they've always had a DJ. That's what Sid was for. That's what me and Andy was talking about. So, you know, I told you that I'm not going to go down the whole pop figure hole and only buy certain ones.
Yeah.
Well, I found out Slipknot had 3 pop figures. And I bought 2
You
of
bought
them.
them already?
I bought 2 of them.
Oh. Why didn't you buy the whole
They
damn
didn't have
group?
Corey Taylor.
Oh.
They only had 3. And I was like, I was picking with Andy, and I was like, I wonder if this is like saying it's the most popular people in the band. But they had...
Have you guys heard of Youngblood?
The...
YUNGBLUD.
Yes.
Is that like old rapper or...
If it's what I'm thinking of, it's a rapper. It's like, I don't know if he's older. I don't know how long he's been around.
2000s?
Yeah.
I don't think this is who he's talking. I don't think. No, that's not.
Oh, no, that's not who I'm talking about. No.
No, that's not a rapper.
That...
So he did MGK, Youngblood, and Travis Barker is his top song. I think I'm okay. Youngblood and Halsey.
See, like, MGK is a perfect example. Which I don't think MGK sold out. I think MGM learned a lesson. I don't know why you try to fight Eminem or go after Eminem, but you're an idiot.
One-man sound clash of hip-hop, grime, and classic rock is what it says under their description.
Howard has the better opera power voice, though. Well, I mean, he did. So Howard went and done a bunch of like opera background, but I don't think Jesse will ever compare to Howard. Like, me and Mark went and seen Howard's other band, the Light the Torch, and they weren't that good. But just the fact,
I mean, his energy was amazing, but
I was gonna say just
as
the
a
fact
whole-
that it was
as a whole,
Howard
the
that I was
band-
happy. That's MGK.
is it? I don't know the name. I don't know his voice to.
Yeah, Howard is an amazing vocalist. Howard Howard and Corey Taylor are just about, like, that is, in my opinion, out of our generation, the best we will ever see.
To me, that is pop.
Yes.
That's pop. Glenn, I don't know if this is at least this song, the top song on Apple right now of Youngblood is him, MGK, and Travis Barker, and that is straight pop. To me, that is pop.
But there's also, like, Imure is known as rapcore in some genres.
Yeah. Well, see, your favorite band is known as groove metal on some of their stuff. Five Finger.
Well, that's your favorite band. That's got to be one of the. That is.
I still like Five Finger.
That is
I don't
perfect
care.
band who has good riffs, but they sold out from the get go.
You can't sell out if that's how you start. I don't know. Their very first one's a little heavier, but they really didn't. Their sound has not changed that much.
I don't like the lyrics. I wish he would change the lyrics. Quit acting like you're a badass all the time.
But that's the thing, is that all that is just a show for that, because when you hear them live and talking and like actually like talking to the crowd.
If you're gonna be a badass, be a badass. If you're gonna talk about being a badass, be a badass. If you're gonna talk about being a badass and then talk about how like you're not a badass, then you're just failing. Like, you gotta think, Slipknot has a member that beats a damn barrel with a bat. That's all he does. That's a badass.
It's not.
He knocks himself out.
Yeah, no, I'm not feeling the Youngblood thing, Glenn. That's not. Stud says Killswitch is great. Any album. Oh, and Glenn said he's not a fan of MGK though.
I'm not a fan of MGK.
I'm a fan of watching him get beat down by Eminem verbally.
What's so funny is like the fact that there's been 3 people that have came to Eminem that I know of, and none of them rap anymore. Ja Rule was one of them that came after Eminem and 50 Cent. Benzino, like, he came after Eminem, and nobody even knows who he is.
I've never even heard of him.
Exactly. And now MGK.
The only reason I know MGK is because he did a WrestleMania thing one year. Really? That's the only reason I know who that is. Scrawny little
white boy.
Yeah. And 117 says he's back.
The funny thing is now is like every white rapper is covered in tattoos from head to toe.
Yeah.
Like Yellow Wolf, MGK, Kasky, which I don't like Kasky. But also, I think I also look past the music sometimes, and I want to see just the fact that they're cool people. Like Yellow Wolf, for instance, told everybody where he was meeting people on his motorcycle, and they were basically doing like a ride, and they rode from like Tennessee to Texas.
That's pretty cool.
Like, if you want to come hang out, come hang out. Like, I mean, he put a disclaimer out and was like, "Don't try anything dumb. We have there's people that are with us that are not so friendly."
Yeah. 117 asked, "Where's John Cena at?" He was in the chat a little bit ago. Not sure where he wandered off to.
He's never here.
Stud says, "My band Tortured with Overcast and Shadows Fall before Killswitch was formed, so I dig the roots of that band. This was before MySpace." Woo! Showing your age on that one. MySpace. God, I remember it. Do you have a MySpace?
So, yeah.
Did you?
What was the name of your band? So, back in that time, I was very, very heavy into music. I never really cared for Shadows Fall much.
Who said my band Tortured with Overcast and Shadows Fall?
Toured with Overcast.
Toured. Sorry. Yawning and trying to read it at the same time.
Well, I just read it, and then you made me think I read it wrong. Did you know I was almost the lead singer of a band?
Yeah, you've told me this. Your Dale Earnhardt band?
No.
Oh.
No, I like it for real.
Oh, no.
When I was 19, 20, somewhere around there, I wanted to get into drawing more and doing more for logos. So I got a hold of Matt, that owns the record company, the singer, the vocalist for Kill When You Dead.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, I want to do something, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, well, get in touch with this band, see if they can help you out. And the band was from maybe Athens, Georgia? It was somewhere in Georgia.
Yeah.
I forgot where it was.
Yeah.
But they were called From the Shadows. From the Shallows, sorry. From the Shallows. And I talked to him, and they were like, well, we want some stuff done. And they wanted, like, some Viking and wielding an axe and all this other stuff. And I had no idea what I was doing at the time. I should have never contacted anybody. Like, I was so out of my league. But talking to them, they were like, yeah, the one thing we're looking for right now is a vocalist. Our vocalist quit. And I was like, the cocky kid I was like, well, I can do vocals. I was like, do you know, how serious are you? And they're like, well, we're serious. How serious are you? And I'm like, what do you need me to do? And they're like, well, you have to come to Georgia once a week to practice. And I'm like, yeah, I'm out.
Obi-Wan says, hello, remember me from TikTok? Obi-Wan AOR.
Yes.
And 117 said, old person spotted, LOL.
Old person.
Talking about the Stud saying, yeah, before MySpace.
Oh, yeah.
God, I remember when did MySpace launch? When did that start?
I was in high school.
Yeah, but it started a little before
in West Oak, so
No, it was before 05. 05 was when Facebook started.
Really?
Yeah, for college. Because that's when I got my Facebook was 05.
You've had a
Knight said, what kind of stuff do you sing? Yeah. You had to, so when Facebook first started, whenever they rolled it out away from Harvard or wherever Mark Zuckerberg went to school, it was, you had to have an EDU address, and it was only some colleges. It wasn't like all of them. And then it grew so big so fast, it went to colleges and then just went wide open.
If I do vocals, I can only do, like, metal vocals that are deep. I cannot do high at all. My voice will not go. It cuts out immediately.
Oh, you're right. From 05 to 08. Wow. I could have swore I had it in high school, though.
I remember you used to go to websites and find out how to get things like music to play and...
Oh, no, it was founded in 03.
Stuff to fall from, like, the top of the page.
Create your page.
Yeah.
Man, MySpace was better than Facebook, but it was more complicated. And I think that's why...
It had more stuff that you could do with it.
Yeah, it was bought in 05 for $580 million. Yep, 2003.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that, Stud. The only thing that sucks is when you look at that, and I know Jesse started the band and then Howard took over and now Jesse's back, but Jesse, I think, will always fall second hand to Killswitch in my book. Like, when I think of Killswitch, I think of Howard. Howard definitely made that band popular. I was listening to Killswitch today.
Were you?
Yeah, I listened to 2 of their albums. I've been getting in a mood lately where I just play a metal album and let it play.
Yeah, I've been listening across the shop.
Plus, when I play it, I get to hear Andy go, I know how to play this on guitar.
Whew.
What are you doing?
I'm looking up to see when Facebook actually went live. I'm pretty sure it's 05. 04. Launched February 4th, 2004. What do you guys think of Foo Fighters? Meh.
Yeah. I mean, they're good. I give them credit, but I like Nirvana better. Foo Fighters are too...
You know, the drummer looks a lot like that guy.
Yeah, if he just shaved his beard, it would look just like the drummer for Nirvana. I mean, I give them credit. It's just not a band that I go out of my way to listen to. Most of the stuff that I listen to, you're not going to hear on the radio.
Yeah.
And if you do, your state's got really cool radio stations.
Big step, ain't it?
Yeah. I think tomorrow what I'm going to do is go in and just play Nickelback all day. Just because it won't faze me as much as it'll make Andy mad.
I was about to say, you know that's going to do nothing but piss Andy off. Please do it. As much as I don't want to hear it. You know the problem about Nickelback is if you start playing it...
The songs are catchy and you sing along.
Yeah, you're going to catch yourself singing along to it. And if you don't, you're not listening. Because they are that catchy.
I started to play Fallout Boy the other day, and Andy was like, why are you playing that?
He got mad.
I was like, well, he didn't get mad. He just asked me like why I was playing it. I was like,
Why
I
not?
just started playing it. I don't know. It's something different that I ain't listened to in a while. I feel like Andy's playlist is the same 6 songs
Oh, you know it is.
on repeat.
Reach. I'm surprised you pushed those that far out. Don't tell me you can't reach them figs anymore.
I still want to see, I still think I need to do what I can to see Killswitch engage.
Yeah. Good luck with that now. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff starting back up this fall.
Korn's doing a digital tour.
So there's a festival in August.
Really?
Danville. 3 nights, something like that. 3 or 4 nights, big one.
Really?
Blue Ridge, what's it called? Blue Ridge Rock Festival.
You okay?
Nah, man, I can't do that one.
Why?
Because it's like the week or 2 before the baby's supposed to be born.
Well, we'll be in Brick Fair then, won't we?
I don't know the actual dates. I'm looking. It's 160 days. Do the math. September 9th through the 12th is the week after.
So you'll be right.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's like 2 weeks after the baby's born. Yeah, no, I can't do that
You'll be
one.
right to go.
And I don't think they've announced any... Yeah, they haven't announced anybody yet. Oh, yeah, they have. Killswitch. Killswitch, Body Count, Motionless in White.
Oh, I do not want to see
Seven
Body
Dust, Wage War, Knocked Loose, From Ashes to New, Fozzy, Non-Point, Fire from the Gods, Another Day Dawns. Holy cow. It's...
So, Fozzy would be cool.
Fozzy would be cool to see. Fire from the Gods.
That would be cool.
Non-Point would be... I mean...
I've seen Non-Point.
Yeah.
Wage War I've seen, but Wage War is really good. I want to see Knocked Loose.
From Ashes to New would be good.
I've never heard them.
You just don't realize it. I don't really care anything about Seven Dust. I've
Seven
seen
Dust
Motionless.
Is like,
It's not that bad.
I don't like Motionless.
I know, but it's really not that bad of a... Like, because I saw them as... they only did... they went on before, I think, Maria Brink. In this moment, I think is when I saw him. Me and Nicole saw him.
Who?
In this moment.
Who's that?
You know who it is. We know Chris knows who it is too because he tried to do this without a flash, and then pulls it up and it's a black picture, and I'm like, Chris, man, what are you doing?
Yeah, you just told on herself.
Who?
You just snitched on him.
Oh, it'll be alright. That was too long ago. That was a different wife.
Knights of Glen said, "Oh, you got to read some. You missed a lot."
I know, I will. 3-day pass is 115.
Hatebreed played with Slipknot all the time after college, so I got to chill with them sometimes. I've never met anybody in Slipknot, but I have met Jamie from Hatebreed. But it was like it wasn't a true, it was like a, hey, what's up after a show, how are you doing type thing. And then, like, you could tell he was just exhausted and ready to, like, let everyone leave him alone. I've hung out with Atreyu, and I've hung out with the guy now known as Skrillex. His real name is Sonny Moore, or at least that's what he used to be called in his band. Other than that, I don't really know too many other people I've met that I can think of.
So he also, going back up, he said, I smacked the singer of Godsmack ironically in front of a club in southwestern Massachusetts. So we headlined over them. He was butthurt. I'm telling you right now, Godsmack's probably one of the worst concerts I've seen.
You said that, but they're so, like, their albums aren't bad.
No, but just, God, I mean, I saw him at the second year of Carolina Rebellion, and the ones that went on above him was Avenged Sevenfold. And if I'm not mistaken, Stone Sour went on like maybe a band or two before him. But it just there was no energy in what he was doing, and it was boring to watch. It really wasn't good. It turned me off of Godsmack.
I watched Trivium pretty much get booed off stage.
Damn.
Coheed and Cambria played, and they were smart and waited till...
How many songs they do? Just one?
Oh, no. They done about 5 songs, but they waited till Welcome Home was the last song. And then as soon as they got done, Trivium went on.
Yeah.
And as soon as Trivium started, everyone knew Slipknot was next. And they were just like, all right, off the stage.
We're done.
Come on. Yeah, we're done. We waited long enough.
Peter says, hello, have you bought the new space shuttle? I said I did order it. We have not got it yet.
We have not.
Stud says I played with Divided by Hate, Death Threat, and filed for Fear, Hatebreed. Knights of Glen said Lamb of God, ? Mastodon, ?
I like Mastodon and I like Lamb of God. I like Lamb of God a lot more than I do Mastodon.
Stud says Hatebreed. Oh, you said that one. Stud says Lamb of God and Mastodon are both fire. And then he said All and Tool. I do not care for Tool.
I like Tool, but I have to be in a mood to listen to their songs because their songs are so long.
I don't. Stud says Mastodon is so underrated, and then Knight said Mastodon just made beautiful music. Lamb of God have a song I tried to learn and failed. It was Broken Hands, ? Or same album. It was a crazy fast riff at the start.
For those who like Lamb of God and haven't realized lately, Lamb of God has just put out like 3 songs.
Mastodon said, or Stud said Mastodon. Hold on.
No, listen.
Let me get caught up. Came around after I went to design school. I couldn't tour in a band and go on school then. That band was awesome. He said Lamb of God I knew since they were Burn the Priest back in the day. They always had blow your face off music.
Burn the Priest was also the first
Glenn says Stud, who are you? And he said that's class, man, Jesus.
Lamb of God came out.
Uh-huh.
And their first album was Burn the Priest, and it was ironically the name of the band before that.
Yeah.
I watched a video about talking about how there's a bunch of bands that do I don't know what exactly is the right word for it, but like homage to some of their older stuff.
Uh-huh.
And Whitechapel's one of them.
Uh-huh.
They said the name of their second album in like 4 songs of their first album. They kept saying A New Era of Corruption.
Stud said Howard's a very sympathetic dude. He had some mental health issues as well. That's why he left Killswitch.
See, I didn't know that.
Then he said my band got signed when I was in high school, so I toured with all the big metal bands before they made even bigger metal bands. It was early days for all these big bands now in New York City and Massachusetts. He said it was fun, but young music stuff. But John Mayer got real famous. He deserved it.
So have you ever heard of, I don't really know where do you say he was from?
Who, Stud?
Yeah.
Massachusetts, New York City area.
I don't know how much they played up there. They're from North Carolina. But have you ever heard of a group, they're not around anymore, but they were called Kill Whitney Dead?
And Knights of Glen said, I get you there, you can't just turn on Tool.
those were. I think we built a toilet.
We got a little apartment.
Is that a toilet?
Yeah.
Flush handle's high.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
you
so-
not ever seen those?
Yeah, just saying.
The tank way up top.
At first, I thought I was building a shower.
Ain't
like,
got no.
Like that, I thought I was building a shower or
Yeah,
something.
don't have no pressure, so you got to use gravity to
Yeah.
help you. Could you imagine sitting down and like trying to lean back a little bit and touching that cold metal pipe? Whew. I still think one of the most fun like little shows concerts we went to was Ice Nine Kills. They were fun.
That wasn't little though. That was kind of big.
That was little.
I don't care what anybody says. Hands down, there's two shows that I will always say are the best I've ever been to, and one of them was like production here, and one of them was destruction here. And Slipknot front row blew my mind. I mean, it was full pyrotechnic. Everybody was out there. They had all the instruments set up, and it was just insane. The second one, there is a place in Raleigh that no longer exists. It was called the Brewery. Mm-hmm. The last night they were there, I went and seen Muir and Terror. And Terror, the stage was like 1.5 feet off the ground. And I was front row. I fought to get front row. Terror came out, and they done like their little. They always talked a little bit, and then they started. And I'll never forget. He was like, "If y'all aren't stage diving, we're not playing." And everybody, of course, bum rushed the stage. And then while Muir was there, Frankie got on the microphone and was like, "I heard this is the last night of this place being open." And he was like, "Destroy this place." And everybody was destroying that place. I mean, people were punching holes in walls. People were throwing anything that wasn't bolted down.
Are they sure they wanted that to happen, or does it really? I mean,
I don't know. And one of the other my favorite moment to ever witness, and like actually be I wasn't a part of it. 'Cause I didn't do nothing, but to be a part of was there's a band I listen to that's kind of like them and Muir get a lot of like they hate on each other because they're kind of the same but not the same. It's called the Acacia Strain. So the Acacia Strain played the Millennium Center downtown. Yeah. And they're straight edge. Uh-huh. Well, they played a show that was kind of like a big festival type thing, but it was in one day. It started at like 8 a.m. Right. And I went on to like 2 or 3 a.m. Yeah. Well, they came out and they were like, blah blah blah. We're Acacia Strain. They played like a song, and I'll never forget. It was like complete silence in the crowd. And they were like, "Is everybody here drinking and smoking?" And everyone was like, "Yeah." And they raised their beer, and like they were all like raising cigarettes and joints, whatever they had. And they were like, "Our true fans fucked them up." And the bass dropped, and you seen fists flying, beer bottles go. Like I'd never seen them before, so I guess that's something that they've done. Yeah. And I was just like, "Holy crap!"
So Stud said Club CBGB's in New York was an amazing club. He said, "Filthy and narrow, but awesome. I miss that place. The documentaries are great." Glenn said he's got a bounce coming on 3 a.m. Great stream. Keep up the good work. Peace out. Stud says that we would sneak on the train into the Lower East Side, which was not too smart, just to see bands at CBGB's. And then Haley says, "I love you."
I love you too, Haley. See, there was no growing up, Stud. We live in a popular city around here.
Ish.
But there was no, there was one music venue.
It was Ziggy's, yeah.
It was Ziggy's, and
it was more geared towards probably potheads. The old Ziggy's?
It was like Grateful Dead and...
Yeah, the old Ziggy's was more towards potheads.
Rob Zombie played there. See, the first time I ever seen Slipknot was at Ziggy's.
Really?
The old Ziggy's.
That's cool.
You want to see 9 people on a stage like this playing instruments? It was a couple, maybe minutes into it, Sid was in the crowd.
I seen Cottonmouth Kings at Ziggy's.
Really?
Yeah. In high school.
Wow.
Yeah.
I seen
my taste in music.
Wait.
What?
I was at that show,
Really?
They played with
I couldn't tell you who they played with. I just remember.
The only reason I went was because I listened to them.
I remember smelling
Zug Island.
I remember
Island,
smelling so much weed and knowing I was, or just realizing who I was going to see. Like, I really didn't even know that much about them. We just went.
They played with Zug Island or Bug Island or whatever it was, and the only reason I wanted to go was because I was an ICP fan at the time, and I was told that ICP was in town and that they might show up at the show. Was the only reason I went.
Did they not?
What, show up?
Yeah.
No.
I think I might have heard that same thing.
So I've seen ICP.
Yeah.
I went later on after when I quit listening to them. This was maybe 3 years ago. I knew you. I was working at Honda when I went.
Chris says the old Ziggy's in the 90s was a grunge fest. I saw a few 90s acts there. Yeah, we're talking early 2000s.
I got a text one day.
We couldn't have went to Ziggy's in the 90s, Chris.
Only you.
Yeah.
But I got a text one day that was like, "Hey, ICP is coming to Arizona Pete's. You want to go?" And I was like, "Man, I don't listen to them anymore, but I always wanted to see them, and I never did." I was like, "Sure, let's go." And
do you ever really not listen to them anymore, or you just hadn't listened to them in a while?
Man, I'll be honest with you. I got bored the other day and put them on.
At work?
Yeah.
Really?
At work. Like, I was just like, it's one of those things that I don't know how they got so popular, but at the same time, it's stupid to think that they wouldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they done exactly what everyone likes. They were controversial.
Yeah. And
people are, if you read into it, like, they give a lot of money to charity. They do a lot of good things.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I would have never guessed
that.
Dude,
they donate like 80%.
That's cool.
Or something just ridiculous.
Good for them.
And the funny thing about that is that goes back to being one of those bands like, you know, if you really believe the crap we're saying, I don't know who's more dumb.
Yeah.
Us for saying it or you for believing it. Because there's people that were like Slayer fans, like carving, you know, names into their chests and stuff like that. Like, Slayer fans are... I like Slayer, but their fans are a breed of their own. I built a TV.
You did? Yeah, you did. Got WandaVision on it.
Yeah.
Hey, that 1x2 white was mine, by the way. I wondered why you had that one that I picked up from over here.
How do you know it was yours?
Had to have been. You're done with whites. There's no way you're going to put a white anything else in there.
I don't know.
I wouldn't think.
I don't know. IDK?
Stud says Connecticut had a crazy hardcore scene in the 90s. All the bands from New York and Boston played there. And the the Connecticut bands got good. Said Connecticut boys had brutal shows in the 90s. Riots all the time.
Yeah, they did. There's like, if you look up some of the up north hardcore bands, they like just wanted to fight everybody. Do you like Hatebreed?
I'd probably have to listen to them. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure.
You ever heard of Harm's Way?
No, like that's what I'm saying. Off the top of my head.
No. The Harm's Way is a band.
Oh no, not that I know of.
Do you ever remember watching? God, what was the name of that show that used to come on MTV late on Saturday nights for metal? Is it That Metal Show?
Maybe, but I don't remember watching that. That's probably before you gotta think, I didn't listen to... I mean, when I was younger, I listened to... When MTV was a thing, it was me... I was listening to rap, is really... And that's more of what was played on MTV anyways.
Jamie Johnson... Well, every Saturday night they had a metal show, but I can't believe that... Headbangers Ball.
I know the name of the show, but
so
I don't think I ever watched it. I don't remember watching it.
Jamie Josta took over as the host for a long time. And he's the lead singer of Hatebreed.
Yeah.
Hatebreed is like... I consider Hatebreed hardcore music. It's just... like, yelling and... I like
fist swinging.
Yeah, I've seen Hatebreed live.
I don't understand the whole hardcore dancing thing.
It's just a way to get out energy.
Yeah, it's weird. I want to punch somebody. Because I'm afraid I'm going to get hit. And I'm just like when I got around it, I went to a Warped Tour. And that was the first time I saw it.
You know what's crazy though?
What?
The heavy metal bands have less of a fighting crowd
I know.
than the bands you wouldn't think of. Like Yellow Wolf had a massive mosh pit. And I'm
Where is Vader? Vader is on the blanket under the table by the heater, curled up. Cooking. We need to flip him. Actually, he's not by the heater. He's just nice and warm on the... She says, can she see him, please?
If you'll get him up here.
Vader. Come here.
Yeah, you started it though.
I know. We're going to blame Haley.
He said, "Whoa."
Chunky. Go on.
Vader.
Go on.
Vader.
What? What? Why don't you lay down?
I don't like how it has you build these flowers.
Oh.
Like, I wish it would have had me build them and then stick them.
Vader, why are you showing everybody your butt? Come on, dog. Don't be looking at me.
Vader, can you sit?
Destiny gonna know I'm cheating on us.
Shake. Shake.
He's like, man, I don't trust this table.
Shake.
Okay.
Good boy.
No.
High five. High five. Good boy.
No. What? Oh, come on, man. you got any stuck to your tail there?
He's like, I didn't know I was doing that.
Lay down. Chunky. Chunky. Stop licking me.
We found out that his favorite thing to do to a baby is lick it.
Really?
Like, dude, he licks Dallas like nonstop.
Chunky. You thick. 2 C's.
I told him the other day he wasn't getting a treat till he ran around the house and he just looked at me. Vader, you gotta take a lap before you get a treat.
Stud says Lamb of God used to have an insane wall of death like the Scottish battle movies.
I've seen some stuff. The craziest wall of death I've ever been in wasn't anything I expected it to. It was actually you probably know them, but they used to play a little harder music.
Mm-hmm.
But Asking Alexandria,
Mm-hmm.
that was the only wall of death I'd ever actually been in.
Really? I don't feel like there is if they're not done at a festival, I don't feel like there is.
It was a Warped Tour.
Yeah, I was about to say they're not as good if you do them in a little small venue.
Now the craziest thing I've ever been a part of was Slipknot's Jump the Fuck Up.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he was serious. He's like, we're cutting it off. We're not playing till y'all get down. And everyone was like crouching down. Then you had like the couple guys who wanted to be seen, so they were standing up.
Yeah.
And he was like, get down. We have.
You are lazy. God, you're lazy. What? What's the problem?
I'm missing a 1x1.
No, you're not. Like stud or plate?
Yeah, no, brick.
Calm down. Calm down. I don't have one over here. Vader, is it under your butt? Huh? Is it under your butt? Stud says that corner garage set looks huge. Yeah, it's going to end up being something like that.
Yeah, I'm missing it.
Come on, Vader. Let's get down. Your time to shine is over. Go get in the blanket.
Go find the part.
Yeah. You got any nougat pieces?
Yeah, but not 1x1s, I don't think.
See where you might have messed up. Maybe.
I put 2 here, but those go there.
Yep, one there, one there.
And then
There should be one right there.
there's one on the other side.
There's one here and here. This you about can't tell without going back. Hey.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That has to be
two,
right.
yeah,
because I
1,
don't
2,
have any
3,
corner
yeah.
pieces earlier. I mean, either.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, medium nougat, medium nougat. Where would I have put that? I have 1x2s and 1x6s. And 1x1s. I got one.
You got one. That's not a medium nougat there, homie.
No, it's not. No, that is. So this isn't.
No, this is.
That's medium nougat.
No, this is medium nougat.
No, it's not.
Then what's
That
it called?
is.
What's it called? I think that's light nougat.
No, it's medium nougat because I ordered a crap ton of the color.
No.
Oh.
Where would. I was about to say, I guess you had to leave it in a bag. Seems like an odd piece for them to just leave out one of.
Not in a bag. Okay, is this that color?
Nope.
See, that's
No.
medium nougat.
Oh, what's this one called then? Dark nougat, maybe?
Yeah, there's no pieces in here.
The thing is really, where could you have.
You couldn't have because everything else is symmetrical.
Yeah.
Stud said Headbanger's Ball. That's some old stuff right there.
The only thing would be is if you used a 1x1 of another color, or you're supposed to use another color, but I don't even see where you would have done that, or where you could have done that, you know?
Yeah. Well, like I said, everything fits together too perfect too.
Yeah.
So hold on. I got a 1x1.
The only one you got's right over here. There. That one is one.
So hold on. I don't have.
You got one here.
Oh wait, I'm looking at that wrong.
One here, one here.
Yeah. And then down
Hold
on
on,
the bottom.
hold on. Here.
I have one there.
That's not one.
It is.
Oh, yeah. There. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
There.
And then that's the only one on the bottom row.
Well, there you got three.
Well, I mean on the back.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
From
So,
there,
yeah.
hold on. All right, second row. You've got 1, 2.
Market wouldn't go together though.
I know, that's what I'm saying. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Over here, you've got one on the very outside edge, which you got. Then you got a corner. Yeah, that's I don't know. I guess put a different color in it and hide it.
It's gonna be on the outside.
Well, yeah, move.
Like it has to go like that.
Alright, Josh. Let's see, where are you at? Are you? You're right there.
Headbanger's Ball is the old school way of watching music videos for metal bands.
the non-existent way anymore of watching music videos.
The old way, that's what I said. A red piece up there and an axle thing right there. That's all I see.
So you ain't knock it down into your lap, did you?
When I stood up, it would have fell.
Oh.
God dang it, Lego.
Alright, send us a whole new set.
It's like the fourth piece.
No, it's actually only the second. Third. What's the fourth?
We're missing the corner piece out of that, the hinge.
Yep. The one hinge.
We're missing the white
Yep.
thing out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Then we were missing the gray 1x6 that I had to get out of mine for the Razor Crest or something.
No, we built the Razor Crest over at my house. It wasn't that one.
We did it for something.
I think we ended up finding that one. I think this is really only the third. You went through all this, right?
Yep.
Did you? I don't want to dump all that out.
You can transfer it into this.
Why you got fake? No, those are real Lego.
Somebody glued it.
This is all brick ones.
Roxy said, "Yo, boys, what is that shit next to Barracuda Bay?"
Oh, the mock.
The pirate ship?
The mock.
Yeah, but I can't see that on there. If you're talking about the pirate ship, that's just something we built.
I think you can see like the mast of it. Just barely.
I had an idea to build a pirate ship, so I built a pirate ship.
Rocket ship?
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Through the sky.
Oh my god. All these card boxes, or card packs are down here.
All
From last week. Yeah.
He said yes. I like what I see of it. That was one of the things that I done for Lego Masters, that they wanted us to do a mock, or a bunch of mocks. So I built a pirate ship. It's I'm actually really happy with that. That is a set that'll probably never come apart. I ordered all the pieces.
I know another one.
What? Oh yeah, I don't think that'll. We also did a Friday the 13th mock.
Yeah, it just looks too good. At least to us. To me, it does. Simple.
I'm more happy with the pirate ship than I am that though.
Really?
Yeah, because that didn't have any skill in it.
Yeah.
Like that pirate ship, it took some.
We've got a little bit of skill. We turned the building sideways. A little bit.
Yeah.
Not
But
much.
that pirate ship, the whole side of that ship is tilted in.
Yeah.
And it's all connected.
Yeah. Yeah, Richard, I don't know. Still one out of cloud, out of the, see if there's, yeah, that's the same color. See if there's one in the Mario set right there to rob real easy.
Those are all big pieces though, I think.
Are they?
Hand me.
Those are all going to be plates. These are 1x4s.
See, all these are 2x4 or
Hey.
2x2x4s.
There you go.
Play and go. Good night, babe. I love you too. Haley goes to sleep like an old person. Like 10 o'clock every night, no matter what she's doing.
If you need more, there's 3.
It don't matter what we're doing at 10 o'clock at night. Haley's like, I'm going to bed.
I can't go to sleep like that. My back hurts too bad.
So Haley loves watching horror movies, right?
Uh-huh.
But she doesn't like it when they get scary. So I don't know if you've ever played this game, but last night I sat her down and I turned off all the lights. She wouldn't let me turn off the light behind the TV, and I started playing Evil Within. And I forgot how long it like actually took to get to like the jump scare parts.
Yeah.
And we haven't really made it there yet. But she's gonna watch me play that game. Did you ever play that game?
Played a little bit of it. I didn't really play it like that.
I beat that game on hard, and Aaron, when it first came out, and Aaron at work was like, "There's no way, no way you beat that game on hard." I'm like, "Yeah, I did."
Dad said she's staying with an old person. She said that game was boring AF.
That's because it just started. You have to get to like the actual
game.
Yeah. Like the first 10 minutes of it's a cutscene. Took me back to Kingdom Hearts.
I'd say I heard some. I heard some talking on my phone and had to look, and it somehow started our live stream.
Get the views.
Okay.
Mark.
Yes. Don't tell me I need another one.
I was say I'm missing another piece, but
I'm gonna say if that's the case, it's stuck to Vader's butt.
he's like, "Hey, how'd that get back there?" So, you want to buy that Reigns auto?
The what?
The Roman Reigns autograph?
No.
Why not?
Why would I?
Because, man.
Please explain to me why would I?
To help support y'all's NFTs.
I'm not supporting my NFTs. You haven't put it on the blockchain yet either.
Oh, it's on
Gas
the
prices are going to kill you.
It's on the blockchain. Don't you worry about that.
So you said believe that?
Believe that. I saw a sticker on the back of a car the other day that said, "Catch me outside, how about that?" And I was like, I ain't heard that in a while.
You know, she tried to come out and say she was abused at Dr. Phil's.
Dr. Phil ain't abusing nobody.
Not Dr. Phil, but the people that worked with him, she was abused.
Oh. How's she gonna come outside and cuss someone out and then say she's abused?
I don't know. Child's got mental problems.
Yes.
Bad baby. Have you listened to it?
Nope.
Oh my God! You need to just because it's funny.
Probably not.
It's a train wreck.
Probably not. Thanks for offering, though.
What?
I said I probably won't, but thanks for
Oh.
offering, though.
You should just to say you have.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things I probably should do just to say I have, but I'm not going to.
Like what?
I don't know. Emperor Brix said, "What's up, guys? What's going on,
What's
man?
up?
Man, where y'all been for like the last 2 weeks?
I know.
They all coming out the woodworks tonight.
I know. Ryan got them on. That's what it was.
I got to get Ryan to go live before we can go live from now on. Man, it's a lot of windows. That's why modular buildings are so easy to build from Lego. All those windows.
That apartment life.
Lived in 2 apartments and I ain't never had this many windows.
That's because you didn't live in no high-end apartments.
That I did not.
Uh, 117 says I'm playing Xbox with my friends. Emperor says I was in vacation and just got back. Realized I got COVID for a second time. That
Dang.
really sucks.
What are you playing, 117? I need to get some of these people that play Call of Duty's names. Play that Warzone with them.
Call of Duty.
That game's not that bad. I don't know why you don't like it.
I just don't.
It's because you suck at it.
I mean, whatever you say. 1v1 me, bro.
Let's go. Right upstairs right now.
Gotta let me get used to it. Gotta warm up.
You can get warmed up all you want. It ain't gonna help you. That's what DJ thought. DJ had to cheat.
How did he cheat?
Me, him, Rob, and Eli all played on a. It's like a small map. I forgot what I think it's called just like a straight death match.
Yeah.
But you turn it to where it's small people, so it's a really small map.
Uh-huh.
And the map is like it's like playing on a small paintball field with 4 people. And he got
hardcore.
Huh?
On hardcore.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he got mad that he kept getting killed a lot. So he picked this like shotgun and put dragon's breath on it.
Yeah.
So it was pretty much like he could shoot you from across the map and kill you. So he hid in a corner the entire time.
Sounds like something Devin would do. Devin used to camp. I get so mad at him. So all he do is stay in the same spot. It's like, man, get up and move.
I hate that people always go back to the same spot.
Well, yeah.
Like, I just killed you here. Why'd you come back?
Well, at one point, it's just like, I'm going to get you. Bam. Damn it. I'm going to get you. Damn.
Then it gets you pissed off.
Yeah. And then you keep trying. It's like, I can get to you. Just wait. I go this way. Oh, man.
What game did y'all used to play where he camped?
Oh, Call of Duty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Call of Duty, you have to, so depending on the game mode, if you're playing deathmatch, no. But if you're playing Warzone, you kind of have to camp some.
See, you didn't really play. Warzone wasn't a thing whenever I played. I played,
any of the battle royals, you have to,
yeah.
what I'm saying,
oh, yeah,
you have to
agree.
camp somewhere.
Yeah, I know. What was it called? Was it Demolition? There was a bomb, and you had to play, you either defend or set, like, you'd have to set the bomb or defend the bomb. Or keep it from getting set. And that was one that it's so fast paced, like you really don't. You can camp on smaller maps, but the whole point is to try to run out there and get the bomb. Like if you can get the bomb, sneak around, get the bomb set, they've got like 10 or 15 seconds, and if they don't defuse it, the match is over. So it can be a very fast paced game, or it can be a very long game if you keep running out and dying. That's one I played a lot. That and just regular deathmatch.
It's like people who play Battlefield, like, oh, you're camping. Duh.
I could not stand Battlefield. I could never see anybody in Battlefield.
Boy, I used to have people. Did you ever hear about me and Brad playing Battlefield?
Yes, I heard. That was my biggest problem with Battlefield, is I'd be going, like, out in the, like, nobody around me. Bam! Where the hell did that come from? Bam! What the... Mad as hell. I had a hard time seeing people in Battlefield.
Battlefield was like when you're playing normal Battlefield. Those are some large maps.
Yes. Yeah. Very.
So I am done, but I have a small issue.
You got a 1x3.
Yeah, but it only called for 2 of them.
That one.
What I'm wondering is if they gave me that instead of that 1x1.
I doubt it. I'm telling you right now, I'm so hooked on Assassin's Creed, I can't put that game down. That game is so fun.
I started playing Call of Duty again the other night.
Did you?
Yeah, and I immediately regretted yeah, there's only 2 of them, and they're both attached. Oh, I see where it says to put it.
So you were wrong.
Maybe? Yeah, he goes right here.
No.
But the thing about Call of Duty is I think it's only fun when playing with somebody.
There you go.
Like, you have to know people.
Yeah. I was about to say, I don't care for getting on and playing by myself. For
But
on
you're
Call
not
of
a
Duty.
big multiplayer game, though.
Not anymore, I'm not. No.
He's playing Rainbow Six Siege right now. Flipfly said, dude, schedule it and I'm there. He said he plays Xbox with his friends. I was in... he said, oh, I play Warzone. But I'm a rank. I play on Xbox too. Let me send you this.
Okay, so... This is not starting out good.
What's up?
I'm trying to figure out where I put stuff. Do you see a light gray 1x6?
I just sent you a Instagram DM with my gamer tag in it. Add me. What are you looking for?
Light gray 1x6. Those are 1x8s. Like I'm missing 2 of them. There's no way.
They in the bags?
Did I have an extra bag that I don't know about? I'm not losing my mind, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all the same size. Those are 8s.
Yeah.
No.
Emperor, I really like the way it looks. That was gonna be something I went and bought this morning, but that's $200, and I literally just spent maybe $500 on Lego, so I just couldn't justify buying it. Especially using a credit card or a debit card. Now I have some cash. If there was a local Lego store, I would have probably bought it with cash, but. Are you sure there's no bag that fell down?
I mean, I reached back there. I say, you going in?
There's nothing back there. Are you on the right step? No, you're not on the right step.
Did you go all the way back?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that explains a lot. Like, why the hell?
I really want to buy it. I just, like I said, I bought some things.
Bought some things?
Yeah, I spent some money on this. That's what I can do while you're doing that.
What, inventory?
Inventory.
No, we can sit there and do it whenever we get done, too.
Yeah, it's only 10:16.
Yeah.
This, I am extremely excited to build this. Oh, so I figured out.
You figured out?
How, when we Bricklink orders and custom do something, how we order so much of something.
Because you go, oh, I'll just order it.
No. Well, I'm talking about like certain pieces like this right here. I guarantee you I got more than what we need. So when you add this to a want list, all right, this is a bad example because these aren't like that, but like, trying to find a piece in here I can show you that. So this, for instance, if this was a 1x2 and not a 2x2,
right?
So this has a part number, but ones without circles in the back and just have things are another part number.
Yeah.
Well, so those both pop up under the same as 2 different ones.
Right.
So
but
if you only need
it's
4, it'll show you that you need 4 here, and then you'll say new and used. So if you're going through quickly, you're adding new parts and used parts. So if you need 2 of these and somebody has 2 new and 2 used, you add both of them and now you have 4. If you go through it fast and do it like I do, if you go through it like extremely fast, you're adding multiples when you don't need them.
Okay, I'm not sure what you're.
You don't get what I'm saying?
Not 100%, no.
So look at this.
You would like so whenever I put that want list that's up for Ninjago City, it does not have multiples on it.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
No, not that. When you go to someone's store to buy them.
Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
So check this out. So you log into the account. You go up here.
Yeah.
And you go to want.
Okay.
All right. Go to the wanted list. Let's go to Ninjago City.
Okay.
Then come over here. This is how I did it. So I didn't go that way. I went to favorite stores.
Yeah.
And I wanted to see. I didn't care. Like I'm gonna go to this one just because I know they got massive quantities. Then you can go up here. You go to wanted list. It's gonna pull up all this over here.
Yeah.
You click out X-Wing, Firehouse, Falcon Stand, and only have it to where it's Ninjago City.
Right.
All right. You got new and used. So if you're clicking through here and just tabbing, you're adding multiples in the same part.
Separator? We grab me one of them separators. Or we got one up here.
I probably did.
Never mind. Don't need it. I got my finger under it. Emperor says, alright, gonna head out. Just came in to say hi. See you, man.
See you later, man.
Will says, what's up?
What's going on, Will? Where have you been all my life?
I know where he's been.
That M&R must have been still streaming.
Nah, he popped in and said, hey.
I know.
Called him cheating.
What's funny is what I have learned on some of these other people's streams. There's not really too many people that say anything bad about M&R. But man, is there some bad stuff said about some other people.
Really?
Yes. Woo! 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 I got one of those stupid things I'm doing with those cards.
Yeah.
Popped up something yesterday, and it's got to be one of my favorite things the New Age of WWE has done.
What?
When New Age dressed up like Dragon Ball Z for the WrestleMania.
Yeah. New Age. You mean the New Day?
Yeah, New Day. But it was in the New Age.
He said he left M&R to go to Sands at around 7. Damn.
Man,
double G.
You whoring around everywhere.
I know.
Now we got to get those sloppy thirds, don't we?
That makes us a cucks.
That's right. You go to them and come back to daddy.
Yeah. That's not how that works, Richard.
I know it's not, but I wasn't going to agree to that.
That's more like you come here and clean this up.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Where's Eli?
Don't get that going. You know, he felt bad that night.
Yeah,
like he said that his stomach was like really hurting from gagging all day.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I told Billy, you gotta calm down. It's funny.
He wouldn't lay off that old boy.
Him and Billy go at it so bad, and Andy tries to, but I don't think that. I don't know. It ain't a good idea for Andy to get in it. Don't get me wrong. I don't think this. Oh, I know what these are. I know what these are. So these don't go to that. Those separate. That's separate. This is these parts. This is these parts.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Why everybody rolling in on our Thursday nights?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Oh, M&R?
Yeah. Sands. I don't. We don't watch Sands, or at least we haven't watched Sands like I haven't.
I have.
But does he normally? Is he consistent?
I don't. I
he
know
just
him
pop
from,
on whenever.
I know him from Hives.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if he's consistent, or does he just pop on whenever just he get a feeling and.
I got a feeling.
I'm gonna stream tonight, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I do half the time. Not really. I've got a schedule down pat now. Every Thursday night, every Sunday morning, I stream. And then throughout the week, I film.
Says normally streams from 7 to 8 every night. Wow.
Dang.
I didn't know that. That's a lot of streaming.
If you
It's
didn't,
actually probably a pretty good schedule.
if you didn't have a job
Uh-huh.
and YouTube was your job,
Yeah.
would you stream every night?
Yes.
Would you?
Yeah. I mean, I may not do, like, I don't think you could consistently do this every night. I feel like you just run out of stuff to do.
I think it would be cool.
But,
and
like, do a game, like a Twitch game or a Twitch channel or something like that. I could see doing that every night.
What I think would be really cool to do,
Uh-huh.
and I don't know, I don't think we could do it every week because you wouldn't be able to. And I thought about trying it, but doing something like Brix does, where you just talk, like
Yeah.
have a talk, like a hangout spot.
Yeah.
Because they build stuff sometimes, but sometimes they just talk. I think that would be fun to do. Who would be down for that? Who would be down for just having a stream to chill and talk?
Get that roof access?
You ain't getting out of there easy.
Yeah, you are. Stairs go straight up to it.
Yeah, but think about how tall a minifig is.
Well. Duck. Meh. That's the one where you get mad.
Yeah. Give me that screen! Quit sitting so close to the TV, you're gonna go blind. Did you ever hear that as a kid?
Yep.
It's like, shut up, I gotta get closer, because I can't hit the duck from back here.
It ain't picking up. Clean it out. Clean it up. Yep. God, the good old days.
What one game as a kid absolutely pissed you off? Mine was because I wasn't advanced enough to be playing that game. Hands down. I don't care how many cheat codes you tell me.
The one game I got truly mad at as a kid, like the first one I can remember, was Zelda, because there's a spot where you could not go farther if you didn't go get something where you could go farther. You could go jump in time and grow up, but you couldn't go back.
So Will said
That's the one I remember.
Sans normally streams from 7 to 8 every night.
Told you
Those
that.
streams are great. I knew you would like hot streams, so like Clubhouse. Yeah, kind of do like just a talk, like a hangout, Chris. So like, is that what we need to do to get you to watch us? Is just talk and not build?
Yeah, I think he's got PTSD.
Legos done scarred him. But my one game, hands down, was Contra.
Really?
God, that game pissed me off so much. It didn't matter how many freaking weapon upgrades you picked up, no matter what you did, you
I don't know. I take
always
that.
died.
The original Mario irritated me.
Oh no, the original Mario I flew through.
Well, see, that's the thing is I'd try to go so fast and I'd stop like trying to actually think about it.
Fall in the crack.
And yeah, you make a stupid mistake, and then I get mad because you'd have to start all the way back over, and then you could fly through the very beginning, and then skip to your worlds, and just it was one of the things.
Flip Life said Trojan NES. I used to punch my TV.
Punch it.
Chris was like 30 years old when NES came out. Nah, I'm just kidding. 28.
I ain't that old.
So should I do this the right way and go upstairs and print this off, or should I pull up a digital?
I mean, you don't have to print it. You can pull digital, and then we'll pull. You can pull it up over here too, right?
Yeah, but you're gonna have to re-go and do it because as I went to order these, I had to delete them off the wanted list.
No. You can pull the instructions.
Oh yeah. The instructions are on that computer.
Okay. I was about to say, I can pull the instructions whenever I finish this.
Will knows what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of, when I said something about an X-Men mock in the other, the video that I posted Tuesday, kind of, Will was like, yeah, I know what that is. Alright, so that should be all the purple and pink pieces.
I mean, are you wanting to, how are you wanting to set these out?
I have no idea. The instructions, you build everything individually. You build the head, then you build the arms, and you build the torso. And
so how? Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. How are you wanting to inventory these?
Just to see how many pieces we got.
So you don't want to like
step them out.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, the problem is
the instructions stepped out to be able to do that?
I don't know. You're gonna have to pull it up and check that.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be like I guess what I'm talking about, Hive, but so the only problem there is he uses StreamYards, which we got the ability to use it because of him. So I might end up doing that. But the only thing I don't know is when you do that, you don't get credit through YouTube, do you?
What?
Using StreamYards.
Why wouldn't you?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
I mean, you're done through YouTube, you should get credit. I would think you would. Just like using it's like using OBS is all it is, but it's not OBS. It's just different software. Will says yes, you do, which I would figured you would have. Don't you get your Sharpie and write those and put those back in the bag and say how many once you count them? You know what I mean?
You got my Sharpie over there.
There you go. I'll hook you up. Oh, this is annoying. You had to do this, didn't you? Yeah, you did.
What?
Oh,
yeah, that's what I said. I would have rather built those off of that and then placed them on there.
Yeah.
Same thing with the flowers. What would be a good day, Will, to do that? To maybe just do like a little quick, like 2-hour, 3-hour talk hangout?
That's not quick, but okay.
It goes by, dude, I'm telling you.
I know it goes by fast.
When you're doing like Hive stream, like with them, it goes by a lot faster than you think. Gimmick I have ever seen. That is, I don't know why I think that is so hilarious. Yes, I agree, Greg, 100%. I don't know what it is about Doc's style of just the puppet.
Yeah.
You have a love-hate relationship with Siege.
Talking to you?
I guess he's talking about Rainbow Six.
Oh.
I haven't played much of the Rainbow Sixes. So I used to be the type of person that every year I would buy like 2 games and I would just play those games like I was addicted to crack. And one of them was Battlefield. But
Will said any weekday.
did you see that trailer, homie?
Which one?
Oh, Battlefield 6.
No, I haven't.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute.
This is what I want to see Chris do right here. Could you imagine?
The meticulous.
Yeah, like this, going back and forth.
Now, that's a lot to look forward to, but there's more. Here's here to tell us about the future.
You've seen throughout Voices and different experience. It was at a scale and fidelity of technology to make those fantasy worlds your reality.
Look.
For every console generation, DICE sets the bar for excellence in audio and visual presentation. We are creating epic battles at a scale and fidelity unlike anything you've experienced before. At Motive, we are working on a highly ambitious and innovative new game that puts the power and creativity in your hands. And it's an experience that would have been impossible without next-gen technology.
This is something different.
Oh, okay.
This is just the beginning of the things we are working on. And there is so much more to come.
117 seems like we got another 117 in the chat, and there's only room for one.
Is there really two?
Greg Dillon 117.
Oh, Greg Dillon 117.
Oh, man.
Well, Legion made his up.
The battle is on.
Dun 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 dun. Fight! Dun 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 dun. Mortal Kombat was another one I used to get frustrated at.
Oh, God.
Dude, you fight in that tower, and you get up near the top, and you're like, I can't do these combos. How is the computer?
Just get mad at it and turn the difficulty down. That's it.
Really?
I'm just saying you could. Damn. I do not know what is stuck in my throat. That is annoying.
So I guess how we were talking, and you know, you hate playing multiplayer games,
Yeah.
because you aren't as good as other people. So I hate playing one-player games that are like that.
Wow.
Because I can't beat. So that like Battlefield. I mean not Battlefield. Mortal Kombat, for instance.
Yeah.
I cannot fight the computer.
Really?
Like once it gets hard, I can't. But like me and Gilbert sat over here, and Gilbert's pretty good at that game.
Uh-huh.
And me and him were like dead even. Like I beat him once, he beat me once. Blah 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 blah. Now,
See,
Hunter,
I could fight the computer on Mortal Kombat, but go against somebody else, and I couldn't.
like games like Contra, for instance. I sucked at Contra. I till this day I still can't beat it. But you give me like Call of Duty, Battlefield, it's another story. GoldenEye, what's up? You know, hook up. 64 is hooked up.
That's
All you got to do is say win, and we can take that TV right there, turn this camera around, focus on the TV, and we can play GoldenEye, and I can embarrass you in front of everybody. Just remember one thing, man. Don't get the floor wet with them tears. Just slip and fall. I done it to Gilbert and Noel. Noel was talking crap. Noel came over talking crap about everything. He said he was good at pool, and the pool couldn't break. Like that. How many people have you seen talk crap to me in pool? Like, think about it. I bet you $10 I could beat you in pool. You ever played me? No. Okay, deal.
Noel does nothing but talk. And he's normally wrong. Hey, come back here.
Flip said, don't like multiplayer games, but put years into Destiny.
I haven't played Destiny, and I couldn't tell you how long.
I forgot how many of these I just counted.
But I did put a lot of time into Destiny. And Destiny, that's the thing, though, is it wasn't multiplayer. Like, I mean, I played the multiplayer side of it, but Destiny, I think, is the game that broke me on multiplayer. That's when it really started.
Why?
I don't know why. Just saying that's the connection I can make
You
in my
liked
head.
it so much, you named your dog after it.
No, that was Nicole's doing, but whatever.
I remember that. You called me and was like, "What name should we name this dog?" And I said,
No, we did not.
"Yes, you did, because
No,
I'm the
we
one that
did
gave you the
not.
name Ray."
No.
Yes.
No, you
Mark,
might have been
you-
talking. We might have been talking before we got down there. Nicole is the one that named the dog Destiny.
I didn't. I said nothing about Destiny. I said Ray.
Yeah.
And then you were like, Destiny Ray is what we named it. And I was like, how are you going to name it something cool and gay at the same time?
That was all Nicole. She did it because she knows I love the game, which I really haven't played it like with while we've been
Great.
together.
Now I got to go to your house when you having a kid. Come here, Assassin's Creed.
No.
Come here.
I don't know. It just the connection I can make in my head is it was Call of Duty until I got really heavy into Destiny, and that's when that's why I say it's the game.
Why don't you just play Call of Duty with
Because
me
I
and Chris?
don't want to. I don't want to sit. There's no point in me. It's not like I play that much, anyways. But there's no point in me sitting down just to waste time. I have a game I would rather do something in than just sit down. And,
All that free time's about to be taken away anyway.
Exactly.
Why not enjoy it with me and Chris? Do you not enjoy me and Chris?
I do, but I can
don't think
enjoy
you do.
y'all in different ways.
Ho, 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 ho. Chris, talk some sense into your best
He's
friend.
tried.
Look, now Legion done gave, I done gave him that gamer tag. It's on.
What's funny is I could irritate all of them and just start playing, and Chris be trying to hop on. Devin get mad at me because I'd be playing it, which I don't know what Devin plays now. Anyways, I don't know if he plays anything.
The Pokemon game.
Yeah. I mean, Devin's PC Master Race now, anyways. So
I hate people like that.
I don't know. So much better on PC.
What do you play? World of Warcraft?
Well, no, I'm just saying he'll
I know,
play. I mean, the good thing now is PC is,
well, it's all compatible.
yeah, it's all. Will
He
says,
said, "Enjoy me in different ways."
Should have been here last week.
Oh, what happened last week?
I don't know. We just got in some weird conversations. I know that.
Well, I mean, the week before that, when you were sick, Chris humped me.
Yeah.
Who do I talk to HR about that, by the way?
I'm not sure.
When it's your own company, what do you do in that sense? Like, who do you get involved? Somebody lower? Like,
Man, we got a sun in place up here. Oh, I was gonna have something in my. I'll look over here. Hey, Rich.
yeah.
Man, the back of this book's telling us something.
Well, I bought that.
Cat me.
So it looks like you're buying the diner.
Diner's retired already.
Is it really? Uh-oh.
Man, you knocked down my umbrella.
Where's it go? Just to the side?
Yeah.
That little foldable chair is pretty nice. How are you going to suntan on top of a garage?
Because there's an apartment up there.
Chris said deaf ears.
All right, so where is the instructions?
Downloads.
Downloads? What am I? Oh, I want to see that.
What?
I don't know.
I was going to say, all that stuff should be deleted off the complete Sentinel right there.
It's an IO. What the hell's an IO?
I don't know.
How do you open it?
I opened it the first time.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
And what?
I don't know. That's what I'm telling you. Just go to Rubricable's website. So what is going on in everybody's life? What would you like to talk about?
Where'd I go from here?
Sign in.
It is.
All right. Go to profile.
Profile.
Just type in Sentinel.
Is it something you had to buy?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah.
Only because it looks like crap on here.
Jeffrey said, "What's up, dude?"
What's up, Jeffrey?
Legion said he's going on spring break. I miss like the feeling of knowing you're going on spring break.
Mm-hmm.
I think about that. Now we just work all year.
I know.
It was different when you knew you had something to look forward to. Being an adult sucks.
Mm-hmm. That it does.
It's like I told Jerry today, I was like, I really want to take a day off of work. I was like, I might not come in tomorrow. And he was like, you just had a day off work last week. I was like, I know, but that was a day like I was scheduled to take off because I worked Saturday. He's like, yeah, but you had a day off of work. I was like, I know, but I want to take one that I'm not supposed to.
So we can step these out in forearm left and right, stand left, right, or sentinel arm left and right. Here's an assembly guide.
Let's talk
PDF.
about religion and politics, things that really bring people together.
Who said that?
Knife on.
Oh. Okay,
I
these
mean-
are going to be a little easier to read.
So, Chris, you do realize that you're talking to like people with 3 different beliefs here.
So you have 2 different beliefs?
No. Chris has a different belief than I do, and I'm almost positive he has a different belief than you do.
No. Not really.
I believe that Satan has 2 kids that are roaming the earth. One of them is creating metal music. What?
The other one's a rapper giving him lap dances?
No. You never seen Little Nicky?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man.
Oh, yeah.
Say, Mr. Beefy.
Here's your parts list. Is this what you
Mr.
want?
Beefy. Yeah, first. And I love you.
All right. Where are we starting? Or do you want to step this thing out by like limbs?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
Well, first of all, I want to make sure I got all these pieces.
Okay, so how you want to go through this?
Why don't you, since you have the part list, see if the pieces match the count right here?
Okay then.
Would be a smart thing to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but the only problem, well, maybe can I mark this? Two. More tools. Six of these. Ten of those. I really need to mark this somehow. Richard, you way overbought these.
What?
It's only supposed to be 2 of these. And you got 6 of them.
Are you sure that's the for here? That looks blue.
I mean, it does kind of look blue, but everything else is matched up. See, like, that's light blue.
No, that's pink.
What, this?
Yes.
This is pink.
Yeah.
This is purple.
Okay. Will said, sorry, I was busy prepping some cinnamon buns. Will, you bringing us some cinnamon buns?
Man, that sounds good.
I know. Why don't you run the sheets?
You run the sheets. If I run the sheets, I'm going home.
There's no sheets near here.
I know. So, yeah, you bought 6 of those when you only need 2. How the hell did you do that one?
I just bought. Are you looking up a certain limb, or are you looking up?
This is the whole ascent. Look. I mean, this is everything.
Okay, I'm just saying. I didn't.
Yeah. Weird. Got 8 cylinders.
So, just out of curiosity.
And everything else you've bought right.
So, beside that top cylinder,
This one?
yes. How many does it say? No,
4.
right beside it.
This
That
one?
one. How does it
90.
say we need? All right, well, I got 158 of them.
Got plenty of those. Plan on using them somewhere else?
I don't know.
How did you do that?
I don't know, Mark. I do not
59
know.
of these. Oh, you're missing some.
What?
It's supposed to have 68. That says 59, right?
Yeah. I might have not came across them yet. Put that to the side, though.
Okay.
How many do I need?
Like 10. Or 9. Your 68's what you need.
So before we go any further, hold on.
I have not marked those either on here, so. 2 flags. $76 of those. missing one of these.
65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Alright, mark out those studs.
Got studs. 70 of these. Studs are out. Do you have more purple pieces?
I didn't go through like the bags that are individual yet.
Okay. I was about to say, you're missing one of these.
Alright, just set it up.
Yeah, I am. Here, give me a box to put these in. You got an empty box over there?
I got this.
That'll work.
Stacy said, bring me a smoothie from Sheets.
Always want a smoothie. How about you go out tomorrow and buy us a smoothie?
Legion says, what's that noise? But I don't hear a noise.
Don't know.
That's the one I'm missing.
I know. I know.
So that's completed.
Oh,
Oh, look. So just dump those in the same bag and call it a day.
7, 8, 9, 2. There's your little baggie if you need it for something. 4 of these. You got 3 of them on here. 2 thumpers. Should be 14 of these.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You grab those. You grab something else. 2. You got 1 of these.
Yep.
1.
Legion wants a smoothie too.
Alright, there's a lot of delivery fee about to be involved. I don't even know where Legion's at, but it's all Stacy's buying.
Legion's in North Carolina.
Oh yeah, we're getting delivery fee. Where'd that other little bag go?
I used it.
Oh. You have these 4, I just don't have anything to stick them in.
Here.
And 14.
So I haven't even showed you these.
Both of these
These are all
here.
Haley's.
Do you want me to just drop these in the box?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bought that. Just because.
Okay, you're missing 5 of these.
Huh?
You're missing 5 of these. Yeah, you showed me this.
This is the stuff that they sent us for free.
That's cool.
Where's the trash? Alright.
What is this? What's it say?
Ramen noodles.
This? No, it's
Oh, that's a
Star
solo
Wars.
poster.
Solo.
It says Lando.
Lando. That's what it says.
So I know there's 4 of these.
Yeah, but those aren't listed on here.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna be in the. Keep going down.
That's as far down as you go. And they're not listed listed on here. Unless they're meant to be stickered, which means they would be part of those, right? So the same pieces?
Yeah, they're the same pieces.
How many is there? There's only 4. So you're missing one of these. You got 9 right there, and it should be 10.
I have 10?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, we'll see.
But are these printed or?
Yeah, they're printed.
That's weird.
So, go to red.
Hold on. We still got some blues.
I know. Those are purple.
Purple, I mean.
Go to red.
Go to red.
Mark those out.
Aw. There you go. Well, you only needed 2 of those. Guarantee you had those sitting here. Didn't have to buy those. Where's your shock? Yeah, I was about to say.
There's 2 of those. I don't know how many I need.
You need 2.
Alright, go to the Technic pieces.
I think they're just going to be listed by color, right?
Maybe.
What is it?
Oh, 1x6s.
4?
4.
Are you not marking these on the bag?
I mean, there's those.
I guess you don't have to if we can keep up with it. These are 6 by, not those. 6 by, yeah, 2, okay. These.
8 of these. Alright, rid of these pieces.
Which ones are those? These?
Yeah.
2 on the top and 6 of them on the side.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the side.
Okay.
How many with the ball sticking out?
5.
5. How many on the top? 2.
Yep.
Alright, see what else you got right there. 1 by, or 2 by 6s, no. 18s, no. So go to the
Go to what?
telephone pieces.
6?
6. Dark gray, 1 by
Yeah.
3s.
6.
6. These hinges, which is their top, there's
Here,
4.
go look. How many?
It says we need 14.
I don't look like 14. Here, you count. Oh,
3, 4, 6, 7, 13, 14.
set off the ones I can count. Like push those off to the side, and while you're counting, I can.
5 moves.
Yeah.
There's 14 of these.
Like if it's a look at the bag and count, I can just grab them and go.
Can I get a cherry slushy from the sheets?
Who said that?
Legion. Mark said he would be.
I
more
told
than
you, high delivery fees.
Happy to go get you one.
You ever try to use an Uber past 2 o'clock at night?
The price is triple.
Exactly.
All this was thrown into one bag.
1 by 1, 2, 4, 8. 1 by 8. That's a 6. That's an 8. That's got a 4. An oddball color right here, just out of nowhere.
He said, I'll be right back again. My phone needs to charge.
6 bars. Where would these bars be at? There they are.
These are black. Two.
And there's 13. Need 13.
I'm just going to go ahead and give you the benefit of the doubt on those.
I mean, if not, I think we got enough left over. There they are.
Nicole says, hey, babe.
Hey, Nicole.
Hey, babe.
Brackets.
Nicole said, what you making?
We're not making anything right now. We're inventorying one, I guess, next week's. Yes.
Depends on if it gets started before then.
It's not going to get started before then. Control yourself.
I can't, Mark.
Yes, you can.
Nah, I ain't gonna do it because I got all that other stuff to do. You gotta realize I gotta build that Aston Martin Saturday.
Yeah.
Go ahead and mark that trash can out.
Okay. Well, The barrel.
Yeah. I got the trash can too, but I don't see it there. There it is.
Alright, so where are you? You're missing one here.
There might be 25 in there.
Do you want me to just
Just mark it out because I got one. If not,
okay. Look, you're already sitting here and screwing up.
you count it. I guarantee there's 25.
You guarantee it. Then
Yep.
why did you write 24?
Because Nicole started saying that, and I read what she said, and I guarantee there's 25. Now I forgot how many of these I counted. Damn it, Mark.
You have a marker?
31. How many's in there?
25.
Exactly.
Well, I can't help it. You can't write the right number.
My mind was telling me no,
Did I mark those off?
but my body,
I did not. Oh, yeah,
my
I did.
body was telling me yes.
31.
I hate when people sit me stuff like this.
29.
It really gets on my nerves. Alright, I know there's only one of those and one of those. Five of those.
4.
Two of those. Two of those. One 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 of
Missing one.
I don't doubt that I'm not going to come across another one of those.
You mean in an order? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
I hate when people ship stuff like this. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
One this direction. One this direction.
Alright, go in there. There's a weird color that there's only 2 of those. The color is flat silver. But there's both of them.
So
It's probably going to be the last page.
light gray. No, they're listed alphabetically.
Yeah, but I'm telling you it's going to be like the last page.
No. Are you sure there's only supposed to be 2?
Yes, because...
Not 1?
No, there's 2.
Boom. Yep, last page.
Damn, I'm good.
Do you want me to just drop these in the box?
No. I'd rather put them in a small baggie.
I'm just gonna steal this baggie.
That's fine. I don't know how many I need of those.
12. I counted them earlier. Why you got another one of these?
I don't know. I just pulled it out of the box.
Yeah, because you've already got 2 in there.
No, but there's 2 different sizes I handed you.
I know. One's there, one's there.
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, I'm not putting this in the box.
Put it in the box just in case.
Then you're going to confuse the shit out. You'll be looking like, oh, where this
Put it in the
goes.
box just in case.
This is the point of inventory, and you realize that, right?
So you sure you can pull out
So
only
you-
one of each?
Only one of each.
Yeah, you said that. Are you sure you can pull out more than what we need out of that box? 'Cause I bet you can't.
Why?
Because I only handed you one of each.
You might be right. So you need 4 little ones,
That's the point of inventory.
2 longer. You got 1 oddball tube in here. You know that, right?
What?
So you need 4 littles, 2 longer ones, and then you've got 1 even longer that's not listed on here. So yeah, we got 1 longer tube.
There's 15 of those. How many do I need?
I don't know, I'm looking, hold on. Trying to find them. These are the 2x3s. A 3. 2x3.
Those cinnamon buns are so
13.
good. Bring us one, Will.
13. You handed me 15 though, right?
Yeah.
There we go. These liddens need 10.
See that one up top, right above it?
This one?
Yeah.
The weird
Go ahead and mark it off. And then the underside is 6.
What'd you do? Stick them in? You did
Yeah.
stick them in here, okay.
And then stick these in there too.
How many of these?
There's
5?
5 of those if I have 5.
Yeah.
And then if I only need 3 of these,
Hold on. This one, what was the other
bottom.
thing? There's 6 in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I only need
There's
3 of
only
those,
3. Yeah, there's only 3.
mark those out too.
Say they're right there.
Alright, these little slopes.
Hold on. Oh, I not see these on there.
I might have ordered them separate.
I say I did not see those on here. What are you looking for? Little like cheese wedges?
Yeah.
I would think those would be listed right here. You got
They are.
those?
They're off to the side.
Oh,
30?
30.
Oh, don't mark those off then. The 2, you can mark off.
Okay.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. So I need 6 more of these. So I'll put 24 dark gray tiles are, I already know they're all mixed in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Two by twos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Yep. 3 2x3s.
Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yep.
1 by 2s.
Yep. What about thumpers?
They are not in this
Okay.
bag.
Let's say you only need 2 of them. That's why I didn't know.
These vents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them.
Yep.
Here's a mixed bag. 2, 8. Light
What's
gray
up, burrito
ones.
boys?
What's going on?
How many of these?
8.
8.
I don't know if that's all of them though.
Or we're just dumping these straight in.
Well, I mean, you can put them in this baggie right here.
I
With
mean,
all the
that's,
bricks.
yeah, I don't think it matters though, since they're bigger. As long as we know it's in the box. You know?
I guess.
I mean, do you want to put them in a bag or not? Where? What are these? 1x4s? Not seeing these either.
How you doing tonight, burrito?
Nope. Nope. Actually, I don't think these 1x4s go with us.
They might not. Like I said, I ordered in some of these places. I just ordered bricks just to.
Those.
How many 2x4s does it say on there?
2x4s of what?
Dark gray. 27. Good.
How many's in here?
27.
Yeah, you need more of these.
How many 1x2s?
16, I think. Yeah.
16.
Only need 1.
8. You only need 1?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15.
So
16.
Yeah. How many 1x3s?
9.
9. So these 4 are extra. How many 1x1s?
I've already got them.
You already
We
got all of them?
only needed 5, and there was 9 in the bag.
No, I handed you.
You handed me these.
No, I handed you ones with the studs on it. The 9 is right up top. Beside that. That
This
right
one?
there. Yes.
Oh,
Here's 5 1x1s.
okay. Here. I did not see the shit inside of them. Alright, so we're good now.
How many 1x4s?
8.
There's 8 right here. How many 1x2 lights?
Light.
Light gray.
Oh, light. 1x2s?
Yeah.
Plain 1x2s? 12.
There's 12.
Back in the dark.
Yeah, go to 4x8s.
That's a 6. We've already got the 3 in there.
I'm throwing this in here. 8x6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 6. You mean a 6x8?
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 1.
6x10.
6, 2,
That's
4.
it. Yep.
3 of them.
2x10.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 5.
I got 5. 2x4s.
Holes in the middle or none?
None.
31.
Alright, well, here's 7 of them. What about a 3x3? There's one up top.
One.
Throw it in.
Okay.
Next bag. Light gray 1x1s with a peg on the outside or stud.
Light gray.
Yeah.
Just on one side.
Yeah.
Is it a headlight or no?
No.
16.
Alright, got those. 1x4s.
Hold on just a second. Throw that in with it. And that. So that one. And that one. Do you have your headlights out? Like
No.
your. Okay.
But mark that bottom 5 out, the bottom right. All the way to the bottom.
Right.
Right.
This?
That, yeah.
Okay.
Those 4 tiles up top.
These?
Yeah.
You got a 1x1 light gray?
Tile?
No, just a regular 1x1 plate.
Plate? No,
Yeah,
not
there's
yet.
only one.
Not yet.
Okay.
2x4 or 2x2 tiles. 2 of them.
2, yep, right
Mark
there.
those out. That one 2x3 up top right. Mark it out.
Okay.
There's
What about-
one hook right here. Mark it out.
Okay.
One slope, you can mark it out. Thumpers.
Which ones? The
One-
2x2s or the
1x2.
4?
Yeah. Mark
All of
those.
them?
Yeah.
Horn?
No, not yet, but I got this one slope right here. The one that's on the bottom.
This one?
Yeah. Alright. Those are good and these are good. Hold on.
Hold those light gray.
I want to keep going through light gray.
Hold those right there. You should have 7 on one side and 2 on both sides.
We have a whole bunch of gray pieces right here, so give me a second.
Is that 2 of those hinges? It's only 5. I'm not putting them in there.
That one gray. Is that what you were looking for?
No. No. But I don't know. I remember seeing that. It's right here. Yeah, it's only one. Okay. And you only need 2 of them.
What is it?
These?
And that might have been something I had to order a quantity of.
Do you want me to throw all 10 of them
Yeah,
in
just
there?
throw 'em in there.
Okay.
2x6s.
2x6 and
7.
light gray.
Yeah. And all 7. That little piece up top. This.
The axle.
This.
Oh, the bracket.
2,
4.
3. 4. many of these?
There's 2 missing. There should be 7.
6, 7. There's 7.
And you need 2 that's on both sides.
I haven't came across those yet.
Hand me that horn. You only need 1 of the, or 6, or, hold on.
2 of them.
Yeah, but here's one right here too. See?
Yeah.
And different part numbers.
How many do I need?
8 total.
Well, there's 2. You can mark the 2 up top out. How many hooks are beside that? 3.
3.
I got all those. Here, I'll put those in that baggie.
You drop all 3, okay.
Yeah. These hang downs, I need 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2x2 thumper, just need 1.
Yep.
Got that.
10.
10. This thing, I need 2 of them.
Upside down,
Oh,
yeah.
Alright,
2.
there's 2.
You got 3 1x1 studs, light gray over there.
Not that I came across yet.
Okay.
What about 1x1 bricks?
4.
Yeah, I got them. That 1x1 up top. That
Yes.
got it.
Okay.
Complete.
What about these light gray cheese wedges?
I only got
There's
1.
1.
What about a 2x2? I only need 1. That's what there. You can go ahead and shut that bag. You ain't fit much more in there.
I can fit that in there.
What?
That 1. The other one's in here. Hand me them axles and two axles. 2 of those. 2 of those. Both of those. I gotta pee.
How many of these hooks?
Dark gray.
Yeah.
Which way are they?
Sideways.
This one? Or
No, that one.
19?
Alright, but there's 10 more up top.
29.
So there's. Damn it, I lost count. How many do I need?
29.
I got 28. But I know I got one up there if I need one.
Right on the bag, it's only got 28.
Yeah.
Missing 1. These 4.
Let me just grab one real quick.
Okay. Did you, are these
Yeah, all those are good. I'm gonna start sticking stuff in that bag.
good as in, oh, that's right. You went through those. Okay. We've already marked those out.
Yeah. 1x6 dark grays. Tiles. Technical.
Dark gray?
Yeah, they're up top. They're already marked off.
Okay, so don't put them in there.
1x2s.
12.
12. Oh, I got 3 right here. 1x1s. 2. Got those.
Okay.
These little hang downs beside it. I got both those.
Okay.
This is on there.
What are you looking for? These?
These little things right here. I got all 6.
Okay.
Those are metallic.
Yeah. I think they're down here. You only needed 2. You got 4.
These wheel arches.
Huh? Dark gray?
Yeah.
You've already got them. Drop downs. 47.
There's 10 of them.
Ah. Hand me those little levers.
17.
The little gray and black levers.
I did.
Okay. Where are those? There they are.
There's these 2 also you can mark out.
There they are.
Trying to get this shit separated.
Need 5 of these.
4 or 5.
You got 5. Four of those. 4. Yep.
3 of those. Go back to these big ones. Alright, you said we didn't need those, so I doubt we need those.
Yeah. Nah,
And what about a 1x8?
I don't think there is anything that big on here that's not Technic. Yeah, I don't see it.
So that whole bag right there must be.
Yep.
1, 2,
Hey, these 4.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What about these hooks?
What, let me see. Like 15? Yeah, 15 of them.
Alright, I got all 15 of them. How many 1x1s is there? 15?
Yeah, 15.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What about this weird piece?
I can't see it. It's right here. 1.
Got it. And then we got all 15 of those 1x1s.
Yeah, I marked them. Oh no, I didn't. Mark them. 1x4s. 22.
That's not enough. Those I know there's only 2 of. What about 1x2s?
Where are these at? Right there. 1x2 what? Dark gray? Oh, 46.
Technics.
See those blue 1x1 Technics over there?
Yeah.
4 of them?
Yeah.
Hand them here.
Don't put them in there. Keep all the blue together.
Okay.
All the blue goes to a trash can. So
Okay.
you got blue pulled up.
Yeah.
You mark these 4 off, right?
Yep.
1x1. One of them. 1x1 headlight.
Yep.
One.
3 2x2s.
Underpiece 1.
Yep. 1.
Hinge.
Yeah, both sides.
Yeah. 2x4 tile.
2x4 tile. 2x4 2.
Yeah, I got both of those.
Both wing pieces.
Yep.
Got them both.
Yeah.
1x3 2.
Just 1.
No, you got 2 right there.
No, those are 2 1x4s.
1x4.
Oh, I thought you meant that.
No. You got 1 of those, 2 of the bricks, 2x4 tiles, 2. 1x2 3.
Yeah.
4 1x.
That's all I got blue right now.
So you don't have 1x2 plates.
Not right now. There's more down here.
Okay.
Let me get all that marked on. Where's the Technic?
It's all color.
All right.
What color?
Dark gray.
Okay. What is it?
4 1x6s.
We already got them.
No, you don't go down because these are go down.
Oh, they're the bars. Okay.
Yeah. All right. 1x10s.
Yeah. 2.
Yeah. Black. Well, hold on.
Black's almost done.
I got 2 of these.
Hey, 3.
Yeah, I got 3. I got 2 of these.
Right here.
And mark that 1 out. This one.
Which one?
It's right there to
Okay,
the left of
yeah.
it. Yeah. Mark that 1x1. Down. To the right. I meant. Sorry. Up.
This? No.
Oh, left.
Left.
Down. That. Yeah. Quarter piece.
Oh.
Mark that out.
Okay.
Then go back to black.
Okay.
On one of
2s,
the 2s and the 3s.
4s. Or you need 2 of these.
Yeah, I got those. And the 3s I got 2 of.
Okay. You got any 1x2s?
No.
Either the top of the hinges.
Not yet.
Either way.
Not yet.
Or flag.
Or
Or this. I saw that. Yep.
yeah, but that's
Oh no, that's only
and there's
1. You
4.
need 4. Never mind. Okay. Damn it. Those 4 are good. All you have is those.
Here.
What are those orange pieces? Are those 1x2s?
Yeah.
12.
12. 2 of these.
Pretty sure that's all you got up here. Yeah.
We got a whole page done.
Oh, we got a couple whole pages done.
Those 4x4s at the bottom.
Yep.
Done.
2. 1x6. 9. Dark gray.
Here's these 4. Damn, son.
Back strong.
So you're gonna finish black. 2 of those.
Do this blue. Finish
Well,
the
I don't know
blue.
why you got black right there. 2 of those. 2 of those.
2 flags.
Four of those.
1x2s. The only thing we're missing, 4 of them. That should be all the black too.
Yeah, they're not over here right now. I don't see them.
Ain't that a bitch?
I know they might be mixed in with these other bags, but I really thought that I did that differently.
Get those blues before you count those. 1x4, 1x2s.
1x2s. I got 4.
Yep. That's all the blues, I think. Except for 14 of the little pegs. Which I ain't counting those here. You got plenty.
1, 2, 3.
Hand me those greens while you're counting.
Got 28 of those.
Just hand them over here while you're looking and counting.
How many of these do I need?
Which ones?
The
Dark gray drop down,
drop up.
drop ups, little bump ups. Hold on. 23.
I got 28 of them.
Okay.
The drop downs.
Yeah, you need
Got
2
of.
Okay.
How many of these 2 drop downs did you say I needed?
Drop downs, you needed 2.
No, I need 47 of them.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Anchor of Tom says, "Hey Bearded Bricks, it's tweet by tweet Lego from Twitter. What's going on, man?
What's up, man?
Long time no talk." There's 27 of those.
There is.
Yeah,
Okay.
or 47. Sorry. How are you doing tonight? There's the black 1x4s that we need. I mean 1x2s that we needed 4 of.
Okay. Any more green over there?
Maybe.
1x6, 1x2 plates, and 2 1x3 bricks. Alright, green's done.
There's that.
Black is now done.
I'm doing swell. Just about to start my Imperial Shuttle assembly tweets. Let me know if that's a good set. We have it behind us. We just haven't built it yet. Other people have praised it up. These 2 are the same color.
Alright, so 1x1s. These are dark. Yeah, these are dark. 5 and 2. These. 4 of these. Sure. How many's in here?
It's done.
It's
both
done?
Work. Yeah, both work.
Oh, okay. I just didn't put them up. Gotcha.
I'm right. If it's got a number on it, that's what I've counted without you.
Okay. 25.
Oh, the 2004 one? Yeah, I haven't built it yet. We bought it last week. I just haven't built it yet. I haven't built none of the Star Wars sets this year. I've got all of them. Just haven't put any of them together yet. We've been building some bigger things.
We've already got these 8 vents, but I assume we threw them in there, so I'm tossing these in. I was about to say, we might have another bag of 8 in there. 2x2s. No.
Scroll down. They're right there.
Oh, there they are. Okay. I'm running out of box.
What do we do with the other one? Oh, you still. I got this.
We'll hold off on a minute.
The new Technic set looked pretty dope. I still can't believe how big some of them are. Yeah, I wish I would have. I don't want the Lamborghini. Take that back. I want the Lamborghini. I don't want to pay for the Lamborghini. I've got the Porsche. The Porsche was really fun.
Alright, you've already got these 8 in here. I know we put those in. That's right, I'm tossing in just in case. I'm pretty sure we put those in. I think they're all in one big bag. Is it both sides? Yeah. 8 horns. You've already got 2 in here, but there's 6 more. Back to dark gray. 3. We got 4.
He said Lego RX. Price nowadays, now back to my 660 piece Imperial Shuttle, ran me $70. Ultimate Collector Series, run all the way up to $800 range, and that's before the price gouging. Yeah, I've got the UCS Destroyer, the Falcon. We've got the A-Wing. We've got both Death Stars. If you want to count as the UCS, the Batwing and the Batmobile. That stuff gets expensive. We'll also be buying the UCS AT-AT.
Okay, there's no yellow in this set. I don't know why you got 4 1x2 yellows. It's an oddball. That's an odd. Is there 6s?
It's right there.
Where? Oh, I see them now.
So let me judge. I mean, here's them. Oh, you need 2 by. How many of those 1x4s?
3. 1x4 is 2.
There's 4 of them.
What about the hinges? 2 of them.
Here's 4 thumpers.
We need 2 of these. 4
Those
thumpers.
1x1s.
Which ones? Dark ones?
No, the white. There's 2 of those.
Toss them in here with these.
3 up top. There's those. There's the trash can lid thing. So So what color is that 1x1 right there?
Dark tan.
I already threw 4 of them at you.
Yeah, I've got them right here.
Oh, so you can mark off that entire page.
Yes. Yeah. These. Whoa. Those. You like that?
Whoa. Is there a third UCS set? I thought it was only UCS R222. No, they're coming out with a $800 AT-AT also.
That's just, I didn't think it was going to be 800. I thought 800 was the
Hey,
rumor.
that's 4. Scroll down.
Hold on just a second. These are 8. That's 8. Alright, down. What? 4 what? 2x2s? Or 2x4s? 2 balls.
How many 1x4s?
2 thumpers. Hold on just a second. 2 balls. 2 thumpers. 1x4 what?
Dark gray.
1x4 bricks.
Plates.
22.
I just forgot how many I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, I got 22 of them.
Missing 6 of those.
Yeah.
You got
They're right
22?
here.
Is that what
There's
you
the
said?
6.
Okay. So you got 22 of them?
Yeah.
So that 1x4 is 22. 2 1x2 or 1x4 tiles. I see them. What about the Technic T?
Pretty sure we already.
We haven't. Not the T's.
Pretty sure it's in there.
It's
I'm
not.
positive it's
Or
in
you
there.
didn't tell me it's in there. I'm telling you, the T we have
Pull
not.
out that Technic bag.
I'm not digging through that box.
I'm telling you it's in there.
Because you had me put in, you had me mark off
It's in there, I'm telling you.
these.
It's in there, I'm telling you.
Okay. Whatever, you didn't tell me then. 31 of these, which you still haven't found. See, hold on, let me go down to get these. You got 4 with a hole, 3 without. 8 of these slopes. Yep, 8 of these slopes. What about 13 corners? Plates?
I got some over here, I just ain't counted them yet.
Did you say there's 10 in here? And 21 cylinders. Dark gray.
How many?
21. That whole page is done, right? Yeah. That whole page. Done. Done.
Those
Okay.
8 at the bottom.
Yeah.
That one piece. And how many corners?
13.
I'm waiting to see how the Moth Gideon light cruiser looks. Yeah, I can't wait for it either. That'll be one of the sets we definitely buy. It's actually at $150. I don't know if that's reasonably priced or not because I haven't seen it. Hopefully it's the size of the other play scale one.
31 2x4s.
If it's the same size, that money is really not that bad for that.
There's that T, by the way, that you didn't tell me about. It's in that bag. $31.
Yep.
Nine 1x6s and 13 2x6s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many?
13. Got him?
Wait, 17?
13.
That's 13.
Oh,
that's
17. 17. What did I see 13 a minute ago? Saw something with 13.
So what's
Page done. Oh, some light gray stuff. These.
I handed you those.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
I remember seeing them. Pegs.
eggs. I'm sure you got. They're right here.
2 wedges. Finally found them both. Here, I'm gonna stick them in here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 31.
12 and 4 drop downs.
The 4 drop downs I've already given
No,
you.
you gave me drop up or step ups.
No, I gave you 4 drop downs.
Hey, don't be fussing at me whenever you don't find them.
I'm telling you I did.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's definitely over the size of it. I'm assuming it'll be around 1,500 pieces or less. I'm
Should have
betting
12
it's
of those.
around 1,300. If a Star Wars set is $150, it's going to be about 1,300 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep. All right. 2 axles and 1 bar.
The bar thing, I don't think I
This?
ordered. Nah, I don't. I think it was something. I know for a fact, like I didn't order that clear piece.
Yeah.
I got the 2 bars
2 axles.
or 2 axles. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna mark it off.
Hold on, I'll just grab one real quick.
Yeah.
There's a clear bar that holds storm up.
Yeah. It says you can use it just to put anybody flying around.
Yeah, I didn't buy it just because.
I know you got them.
What color was that? Light gray.
Yeah. Page done, page done, page done. 2. These, I feel like these are the wrong color. Maybe not.
No, that's it.
Maybe not. Alright.
The green olive thing right there,
Yeah.
I did not buy.
You didn't?
No, I've got them.
Okay.
It's just pure foliage, and I've got them.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, whatever. That whole page is done. 2 of those.
I got 2 of those. How many of these things? 8.
Yes, 8.
I got those 2.
Got 2 of these.
1, 2 below it.
And the 2 below it. You're missing 1 here.
I need 6 more of these. What about this? 1. Got it. You can mark that dump thing off too.
This?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
It's that big dump piece that you put in there.
Oh.
Go to these light blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hold on just a second. Four of these. I assume that's supposed to be light blue.
Yeah.
You got plenty.
26 of these clear.
26.
Yeah.
1 by 2s.
Yeah, and then that cylinder.
1 cylinder.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Alright, I'm marking out the pole. The clear one.
Yeah.
10 of these. But you're missing 1.
I'll grab one.
2 of these gold ones I'm throwing in here. What about the one orange dome?
What?
That.
I didn't order that
Why?
because it's foliage
Oh, okay.
and it's like $4.
Okay. Yeah.
If I really want one, I've got one out of that thing I could steal, that
Okay.
Spider-Man thing.
All right.
So that's extra.
So you're missing one of each of these.
Well, there's only 4 of the printed ones.
But I'm saying, then you're missing one out of here. And you're missing one out of here.
And 6 of those.
Where are those supposed to be? Have you ordered them?
I thought everything for this was ordered. 26.
16.
Oh, I got 26. So I never dealt.
Four of those corners, the big ones.
That's his head.
Yeah.
Four 1x4s. Two of those. 2 of these. 4 of these.
10. Two.
4 of those. 4. 4.
I'll say, toss me some of them over here while you're counting those.
There's pieces mixed in.
That's fine. These I can see. 4. 4, 6, 8, 9. 9. Those.
12 of these.
Two of these. You're missing one.
There you go. How many of these?
74.
There's 75.
Put them in a bag. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Which one are these? Oh, my twos.
How many 1x4s?
Hand me that one corner, or put that one corner in there too.
Yeah.
1x4 is 13.
I got 13.
6 1x6s.
Yeah.
2 slopes that are 3s. 13 2x2 tiles.
13 of them?
Yep.
I'm feeling I've got another box somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So you don't even need those.
7, 8. Yeah, dude.
I've already got them.
Oh,
Those are all extra.
1 2x2.
think that's pretty sure it's extra. No, it's not. One. These.
Mark that one corner off.
Oh, you need 13 of which one? Oh yeah, okay. Stuck this one in there. Oh gosh. Oh, never mind. You've been reading some of these.
Alright, we got 111 of these.
Yep. The only thing you're missing is 13 2x2s. Yeah. I wonder if you bought these by accident. Because how many's here? 10. That's 10 there. Not really. Oh, and you're missing these.
Put them on these bags. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah, none of this stuff is pink and purple. Except for that, but I know what that is.
Not the right pink, anyways.
I know what that is.
Hey, Richard.
Yeah.
That piece is not foliage.
Look at the, it's a different way you build him. Look at,
That.
what is that industry?
I don't know. I can't tell. But that picture right there is that piece.
Yeah.
Which, if you got one in Spider-Man, it don't matter.
Let me check real quick. Oh, I found this thing on the ground. Throw that in there.
Nope. Alright. So you're missing 6, 7, 8. You're missing like 20 pieces.
Burner says he is back.
What's up, Burner?
Let me run upstairs and make sure, but
Okay.
I'm almost positive that we're gonna have to order that stuff.
Can't stay long, need to be up early tomorrow. The drive to the Lego store is 3 hours. Whew. Yeah, we're not going to be on much longer. We are about done. 30 3068B. Hey, do you remember the color? Is it magenta?
Yeah.
Said you needed 13. You have 4. So that means you need 9.
Did you guys see the Looney Tunes CMF leaks? They look so good. I did
I
not.
have not. So you need 9 of those.
You know how long it's been since I
30,
baked pudding?
293. I don't like pudding. 293.
No, that's why I didn't get you one.
Thank you. Rock boulder. What color is that? Do you know?
Translucent
orange or neon orange?
Probably neon orange.
Nah. Trans orange. How do we figure that out?
What?
The color.
Just pick that because that looks better.
Need 1.
Hey, hold on before you.
Alright, look. Well, no, I looked in the one above it. I didn't look in that one. 47753. And what are those dark purple?
Yeah. I got this.
And one of those. Four seven four five six.
I'm really happy that they're doing these these collectible minifigure lines. I can't wait for the Marvel one. I'm ready to see what kind of characters they're going to throw out there.
23969.
I would like to do what I did last time and maybe do some free giveaways, but I'm not going to lie, that shit kind of bit us in the ass.
6 of those. Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So look at here. Look here. Just make sure.
So scroll up real quick. What does it say?
Hope the guide helped you attach each section together. Torso. Blah blah blah. Head attaches. Knees allow. Ankles. It's just telling you how to snap it together.
Oh.
Adjust the foot to rest on the ground. Yeah. All right. So that page is done.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Done. Done.
We were giving away. What I did was when I was doing the Harry Potter, I bought a whole bunch of Harry Potter figs and was like basically asking trivia questions, and people that got them right, I was just giving them away. I thought you got some, but there was some people who was complaining about things, and then it was costing us to ship them, and then the shipping weight wasn't correct, and we would have to they'd get sent back to us.
Okay. Runner says, "What are you guys doing?" He said the box leaked.
I've
Only
already read all
12
that.
figs.
You're late.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say anything about only 12 figs.
Well, I didn't, but Right now, we are sorting pieces for what we are doing next week. We're going to build a part of the mock.
Yeah, if these parts come in time. Oh, no.
You can delete all that other stuff out of there.
Oh well. All right now. By 5. How you gonna bring me and take them? It's gonna have to come from 2 separate places.
Is it really?
The most one in here is 4. If you auto select,
Don't do that.
yeah, 2 stores, $20 extra. That's insane.
Hand me the, well, watch out. Let me sit there.
Hold up. That one piece is $18? No way.
Let me sit there.
Hold on just a second. Let me eat my Reese first. We gotta hop off anyways. We can do this later. What piece does he have in here?
They're $2 a piece. Because you're doing this auto select bullshit.
How many of those do you need? You need 9.
You are doing this the wrong way.
Richard, shut up for a damn minute. North America, no. North America, yes. Search. I don't want lowest price. 35 cents a piece. But a minimum store buy of $20. Bright reddish violet. Oh, weird. Alright, what? Buy all. No.
Watch out real quick.
Hold on, just tell me.
I don't exactly know how to explain how I was doing them. I just know how to do it.
Where were you going to, your store?
No. So let me see it real quick. So,
You need to learn how to. That is ridiculous. $2 a piece.
so I want to see this first, but I highly doubt. What wanted list did you put them in?
Just under default. I didn't know anything else was there.
So yeah, I've already rated
Yeah.
them for all the pieces.
So click out of there and delete those. What'd you have those in there for?
Just building things, like parts that I thought I might need.
Click that.
What's that doing? You want unique lots first.
I know, but this shows your favorited first. So
No,
you can.
that's that.
No, it's not. It's this one.
Oh,
Those
I
are
see what you're saying.
coupons.
Yeah, yeah. God, I hate
You
that.
could have. See, you're doing this the wrong way.
So I only needed 2 of these.
1.
Oh, I'll say quantity 1. Never mind, never mind.
Go back up. Scroll up though.
So he has everything except for one.
One of those. Yeah. What's your minimum? Minimum's $3.
So enter all those in.
buy both of those. Alright, we gotta hop off. I gotta go home.
Oh my god.
What, $45? I'm gonna leave it up, but look. If you hit select right here, it shows you everything you're looking for and how many they have.
So they have everything right there.
No, you're missing one.
We're missing these.
Yes.
And the total's only 90 cents.
Yeah,
Click-
minimum buy is $5
Click
though.
confirm selection.
Wasn't that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now click that store. Well, I'll just mess with it. Go ahead and get off because
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I'll see you next
Figure?
week, Burner. We're about to head out too.
Who are you looking for, figures? Who are we looking for?
I don't know. I'm just looking.
I know, but where are you going?
Click on like they don't have X-Men, so go to.
Oh, those are poly bags. Those are sets. Parts, figs, superheroes.
You can just click on Avengers stuff or anything Marvel. Like I don't need
Avengers.
any of those.
Guardians.
I
There's a
got
rocket.
Groot.
There's another rocket and
There's
Taserface. I mean, he's $5. Like he's a cheap one. I don't know. I wouldn't.
I've got Marvel.
Yeah. Spider-Man.
I'm
White
not-
Tiger?
Yeah, I'm not putting White Tiger.
That's Batman. Thor.
I got Banner. And it's not the Electro or Rhino I want, and I have the other two.
What about Sandman?
I've
Oh,
got
we
Sandman.
we got 10, didn't we? Yeah.
I got plenty of Spider-Man. So, just out of curiosity, go right there, down.
Which one?
Oh, look at Toy Story. What do they have Toy Story? Bo Peep, Bunny.
Buzz. $7. Ducky.
I got a Woody too.
I want a Forky. Trash.
That Woody might be one.
God, he's have 45 of them.
They come in cheap Duplo sets.
Do they?
Like 4+ sets.
Yeah.
What in the hell was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles under? They were under something weird.
Probably not in here. Unikitty?
Buy that Woody and call it a day.
Unikitty?
No, by the scared teeth, the one underneath him.
It's gonna have both in it.
Yeah.
Still not up to. How is that possible?
Because you cleared out. Now just go to wanted list. See, let me do
One of
this.
I got it.
Yeah, but you keep saying you gotta go, and you're aggravating me by not letting me. Alright, now you gotta go add all it. Yeah.
What is it? Six of these.
One
One.
and one. So the only thing I'm missing are these magenta things, and I'm gonna have to spend money on those.
No, remember we saw them on there for
35
cents, but it was a minimum buy of $5.
Yeah, but they're 35 cents a piece.
No, they were.
No, they're 35 cents a piece.
Okay, anyways, that one's done. Where was
But
that?
you gotta add it to the cart, or you have to buy it. So go back to that cart real quick.
I already added it to the cart.
Yeah, but you gotta buy it. You have to check out on each store individually.
I know that. I just left that
Oh.
up so you could finish that. What I was saying is, you only need 6 of them, or 9 of them actually. So that's only $3.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
saying.
that's a minimum of 20. Never mind. That one was higher. There's shit.
Yeah.
$2 a piece. Good God.
So just out of curiosity, let me see something real quick.
Whoa. Are you sure that's magenta? Is that color?
Well, here's how to tell right here. Dark purple. Magenta.
Magenta. Hold on, how many did you order?
None from him.
clicked one. What about the second one? Oh, field.
There's one.
There's
Two.
one,
Three.
three,
Four.
four.
So those are those.
Nope.
And there's one of those. There's 2, 3 of those.
So you can right click those and open in different tabs. And just open them up. And stop there.
No, I think that might be one. Maybe. No. So, one of those. 3 of those. So there's another one. So there's 2. Oh, it's 1 by 1.
Oh, I was about to say.
There's 8, so I should have 11.
You do.
Yeah.
You're missing one.
There's 1. So 4.
Yeah.
So I just never
You never ordered enough.
ordered one of this. Nope. Is that not what?
It's right there.
Nah. How in the hell do I have $60?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell do I have $60? What's Johnson at for some reason? I don't remember. How many do I need?
9.
Alright, well he's got him at
But
20.
this is a $25 buy. That's a $20 minimum.
Quit touching the
I know.
screen.
I thought about that as I was touching it.
How many we need? Oh, 9's already in the cart. You already got 9 in the cart. And he has those minifigs, and that's it.
What?
That's all he has.
Oh my God.
minifigs.
You got nothing.
And he has no pieces whatsoever. So that's a no.
How do you have 2,000 of those pieces
And nothing else.
and nothing else?
And there's 11 in the cart.
Why is there 11?
I don't know, but it says we need 18.
I wonder if you've been in here
Maybe.
and done these, and
How many
that's
do
why
we
you
need?
never ordered them. 13 total.
Well, we got 4.
Click
so
right here. 13. Yeah, 13 total. So yeah, you need 9.
There's 11 in the cart, so just roll with it. Nope, I don't want any of them. Nope.
You've already been here looking.
Nope. Yep. So
sets. What's he got over there? Nothing.
So he has no light bluish gray either. Put all 18 of these in a cart.
Oh,
Don't
sorry.
hit me.
Yeah.
5, 6, 11. 24. 14. Ooh, no, those are 88 cents a piece. Back out of that.
Oh, those were 2x2s you weren't wanting.
So then, what are the other?
I don't think we ever added those other ones.
Color I did.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for these big flames. Those things are seeming to be more and more. God dang it! Why don't they have anything?
Master
There's blue. He's only $2.
Master Woo.
What Disney princess we got? Ariel. She don't need to be in here. Nope. Let's get inside. Nope. Nope.
Hold on. Go back to her. That could just be a random person in the city. It's $1.95. We've already looked at those. What about the city stuff?
That's fireman. I don't know what you call it. Gear.
Jacker.
Keychain.
No.
Got Vader.
I know I got Vader.
Maybe only $2.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even pay $2. I paid more than $2.
I know.
Paid $5. I got ripped off.
God almighty, why is it so hard to put shit in the cart? What are these utensils? What do we got? What do we need? A book that Jesus, that's $2. Hey, there's Miss Spots. And there's Chip. Put one of each of those in there.
Go ahead. I think we got plenty of weapons.
Web.
Scroll up. Go to your wanted list in here. What's in here that could be? Delete the symbol.
Ninjago City or Firehouse.
No, I was just saying, scroll down and see what is.
Pearl Gold Frog.
Part of Chicago City, I think.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
Where's the Oh, he doesn't have any for the Falcon stand.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, that Falcon stand's already, everything we ordered for it's already like just put somewhere that I don't know.
Yeah.
So if I were to get all this stuff, the problem is when he ships it, it's gonna be.
Mixed all together.
I mean, that ain't that big of a deal because I'm only ordering those one couple pieces.
Yeah.
God almighty, why is it so hard to spend money?
We're in South Carolina too.
People should get here fast. Torso maybe have something? Get all those there. So I need a torso assembly. Oh, I got one. Armor stripes, reactor.
Alright. Finish looking.
There's Ninjago. Oh.
Is that a Drax?
Yes.
Why does he not have the whole piece?
Put one. So that means
Are you sure that's Drax?
yes.
He did have pants on, remember?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's Drax's.
many Draxes did they make?
2. So while you're doing that, the minifigure head.
Yeah, those red pants. Or blue.
That's not the same pants.
So it's not the same pants.
I don't think so, but I don't see a Drax head.
It's light bluish gray. Sorted by color. You only got 3 pages. Wouldn't it be, what's the other one? Head what?
Modified. That's
Oh.
like,
Yeah, like a piece built onto it.
yeah, like the.
Yeah. I don't think that's Drax. Was that Drax's torso?
Yeah. Damn it, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, shit. Boom, boom.
Well,
So that's, how do you have 14 torsos and not one head? Or 5 torsos? How many figures is this? Dick Grayson. God almighty.
alright. Let's finish this. I don't even know if anybody's still watching us.
No. Burner says see you later.
Yeah.
See ya later.
Yeah.